Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hey, Rosie, how's it going? How was your Saturday, friendo? Welcome back to the playthrough of Tormented Souls. Tormented Souls. We started this game last week. We got about halfway through. And we're gonna keep going. Freeze to death, but otherwise good. Yeah, it was 9 degrees most of the day here, so believe me, I understand. So I'm sorry that is also your case, friendo. Yeah, we did half this game last week, so we're gonna try to finish it up tonight. That's our fifth horror game request that won this week. So we're gonna go ahead and try to get it done. I'm just gonna continue because that picks my latest save. Okay. It's been a while. All right, this game sounds like it's kind of loud. Much better. You shouldn't have come here. I don't know why I'm here to begin with. Why did I follow everybody? Okay. Lurky turkey. Lurky turkey. This isn't Thanksgiving. But have fun playing with Nikolaius. I appreciate you, friend. So we gotta go to floor 2 East Wing. It's Thanksgiving in spirit? That doesn't work that way. I don't like those noises. Hi, Toto, how's it going? What'd you miss, Lily? Nothing. Game just started. That's right, I had to kill the boys out here. We'll be back, so was it till 11 p.m.? Why? What happened? 3. Oh my god. Hello? I'm sorry, Reaper. What happened with that? Yeah, and I'm totally okay with that. I am wiped today. So like I'm not gonna be as like, I really don't care about like quote unquote spoilers or backseating. Like I am wiped today. I cannot put in the thought today. So I do not care. The place of extraction. I'm sorry, Reaper. That does suck. I don't have a lot of medical supplies, which is nice. So I just exited this room. So I need to go right and straight ahead. Cool. It is, but it adds ammo? Alright. Oh. It's an interesting painting she has on the wall. Ooh. Oh, I wish there was a safe way to melee things. 'Cause I really do. There's a dodge button. Let's see how it works. Okay. Okay. Gotta dodge good? Yeah. Nope, not dodging good. Okay. I'm literally mashing shift and it's not working in between attacks. So there's like no way to like do that, I guess. There's no way to like melee and do that at the same time. Go try a controller if you have one. I mean, okay. I've played the whole game on mouse and keyboard, but we will see. Okay. Okay. What is map button? Okay. R stick, gotcha. Okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, I just have that in my inventory now. Okay. For you, for whatever reason, want that. I don't think that's what I want at all. 21st of May, 1968. I am expecting. William is hopeful, but is more measured and demure than the last time. Her maid to serve me, and she has not left my side. At first, she did not like the idea, but Anne and I have become good friends during these months together. She's almost my age and shares a love for art. On some afternoons, we talk for hours about famous artists, poetry, and paintings and sculptures. I feel a little guilty. I could never talk with such things about William. Of course, I never cared too much about the only subject that he loves to discuss, which is medicine. Okay, nothing crazy over here. Okay, so that's a long delay. Look at that. Look how long it has to wait to like hit and then dodge. So I gotta like dodge and then hit. Like intentionally dodge what they do and then hit. But then I dodge backwards. Like if I do that, I dodge out of the way. Okay. Did I guess who? Hey Boulder, how's it going? Oh. 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 Oh, fuck that. Hello? Saying his nemesis? Oh, I hate it. But they implemented it really poorly? Good to know. So is it still in there? Am I just not allowed to go in there? We'll come back? Okay. Okay. Well, that's good that it despawns. What were you chomping on, huh? Weirdo? Okay. We're at a gruesome experiment. Oh my god. Hello? Oh. 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 Sorry. I will leave. Can I go back in now? Can I keep exploring? By your grace, am I allowed to explore? Okay. We're allowed to explore. It has been dictated. Young child's diary. September 15, 1980. We fled the mansion, making as little noise as possible. We went to the port down the hill. Mother was agitated, and she was having trouble breathing, and huge blisters were appearing on her skin. We were halfway over the old wooden bridge, 65 feet above the river, when men wearing those awful suits appeared from behind the trees on each side. Oh god, this is 5 pages long. Mother held my sister and me between her arms as we inched closer to the railings. The men approached us slowly on the bridge and started to moan and crack. Mother pushed us closer and closer to the barrier. One of the planks broke and my sister screamed and fell over. I caught her by the arm, but wasn't strong enough to hold her for long. She fell. I couldn't do anything to stop it. My brother didn't have any time to react, and I lost her footing too. The man grabbed us and took us to Grandfather Noah. Mother looked worse with each passing second. Grandfather had thrown me inside a locked cell. He told me that no one would hear me no matter how much I screamed. He also said that since my sister had died, I was of no use because he needed both of us to open the vault's entrance. After he walked away, I was left alone, locked inside a cell with a single candle to provide light. I screamed and cried until I was exhausted. These may be the last words I will write. I am sure I will die here. Why did this all happen? I wish you were here, Father. Resident Evil vibes. Hey, Ashwoo, how's it going? How are you, friendo? Yeah, that's essentially what it is. It's I wouldn't say a Resident Evil ripoff, but it's kind of a Resident Evil ripoff. It's kind of what it is. It's made in the, like, the inspiration of those games. I infamously called it a Walmart brand, like a store brand, Resident Evil. But that was not a fun statement to make about the game. That was rude. Okay. So I have that hole that I can put something in later on. Unless I can somehow pop out the center of this. An homage.
Have bits because I wanna be nice and also I'm having a bad day.
Rocky, you wanna be nice? You wanna be nice? When have you ever been nice? I'm calling bullshit. You're never nice. Ever. Ever. It's never happened. Not once. I'm kidding. Thank you for the 99 bits, friend. I appreciate you. I'm sorry you're having a bad day. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold your up and say no. No! I did it. Did I do it? No! Rocky, because they deserve it? I've complimented Rocky a ton. So I'm trying to think of something that I haven't said before. Don't need to compliment me? It's been requested. I must. Oh. Oh. Okay. What if I just remove this one? Damn. Oh! Sorry, that was distracting. Rocky, get a compliment. Before I start reading this, I need to get your compliment. Oh no, he's dead! Ah! He's dead! He was dead this whole time! Oh! Rocky, I've always respected the fact that you don't take Dead by Daylight that seriously. And I think you get more enjoyment out of the game than I do because you don't. You have the right idea and I do not about the game in that regard. December 16th, 1994. I've injected Maria with the antidote. At first, her body began convulsing, and she released a deafening shriek. It only lasted a few seconds, after which everything went back to silence as she collapsed into her bed. It was her skin, her hair, her eyes looking at me completely lucid. When she moved her lips weakly to say something, I stepped closer to listen. What she said stopped my heart. William. My father has taken the girls. I stepped away, perplexed. Her eyes slowly closed, and a pleased smile spread across her face. Did she wait all this time, trapped inside that thing, to tell me this? Her life has finally ended. Rest in peace, my love. The unspeakable things I will do to you have no name, Noah. Once you tell me what you did to my girls, you will beg me to take your life. This is odd. I don't feel well at all. My heartbeat is accelerated and my mouth is dry. My eyes are cloudy and my throat is tight. These symptoms. Someone's poisoned my wine. Oh no. So that's the purple stains on his diary. That's what those have been. By storm, he was probably alive just hours ago. What is going on here? I don't know. Do I look like I know? WE40. WWE4. There you go. There you go. Ooh, what's this over here? Oh. Interesting. Now that doesn't bring up a menu, but so it's not a puzzle. Have I been here before? Yes, that is in the weird Silent Hill world, all the way near like the beginning of the game. Oh yeah, I didn't even look down at chat. Hey, Zackus Backus. Hello, friend. How are you? Oh, that's right. That door's stuck. That door is stuck. And it said I needed something to unlock it. Can I go there now? Can I go to the Silent Hill world? Continue voicing them? Isn't that like the DBD life? Like, I've already voiced these opinions, but... What is this game? It is Tormented Souls. It is a homage to Resident Evil and Silent Hill. It is supposed to be emulating both of those games at the same time. Sometimes it works really well. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop it. Are you still out here? Nope. Okay, where is that? That's like way early in the game. Where's... Oh, that's right. That's like way early in the game. That's like floor 1 shit, right? Okay. So I have to give it a try? Yeah, sometimes it lands. Sometimes it doesn't. So, you know. Brand 2 likes it a lot. I'm kind of meh about it. So, it's definitely worth trying just because of that. I always forget. Let's see. That's in this area, right? Yeah, because we go down the hatch here. Yeah, that's where we go. Yeah, we go down the hatch there. I don't think I'll forget this game for X equals Alien, because Alien cool. X equals Alien. I'm like, okay. Detective Farming just announced their lurk, but they've been lurking for like, I don't even know how long. I checked earlier today and they were there too. I'm like, wait, how long have you been here? It's a star brand. It's not. It's an X. Stars have points at the top. It's supposed to be star, but why didn't the star have a point at the top other than to be misleading on purpose? Okay. Brute force the top one. Other puzzles, I guess. I don't know about that. Going in here. Hey, last week we all agreed that one was dumb. You guys have come back and now you think it's okay? SMH. What? Little Room. As opposed to Littlefoot from The Land Before Time. Great movie. Sad movie. Great movie. Need to be sassy? What are you? Oh, it's the big boy. Do I have to like leave this world to despawn him or to like reset him? Because the chase music's still on. Oh, I didn't realize you could go back here. Huh. Interesting. There's nothing back here, but it's still interesting at all that you could even go back there and then begin with. That's cool. He's regular. I meant like reset his position. You know what I'm saying? I did say the wrong thing though. You said my ammo count worries you, so I kind of want to just like run around him. But I am too chicken to do that. Isn't the door right behind him? I don't want to take damage, but I'm pretty sure the room's just right behind him. Jay, have you got? Well, I have 11 shotgun, well, 12 technically. 12 shotgun shells, 12 shots on the shotgun, 21 shots on the nail gun, and 8 shots on the electric lance. Not too bad, to be honest. Okay. You say so. Oh. Oh, that still hit me. That's so bullshit. That's so bullshit. I like quick swap that too. I was like, whatcha? I quick drew. You cheating bitch. Three times the damage? What? What? Is this not what I use this on? It literally does the thing. It literally like, hey, what Oh, I gotta do it twice. It's up here. On this episode of I look down and Bran has the answer. Okay. Ooh, where's the next one? Oh, now I do that. Hey, there we go. Spray the whole thing down. Oh. I wanted to see the new room, not immediately get... Oh my god. Are we in the other world again? Does this just lead? Oh shit. Oh my god! Oh my god, that thing is so ugly. It's probably what my parents said when they first told me. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck was that? It's just a baby? Okay, listen. It's not just a baby, alright? You know that. You know that's a damn lie. She just kept shooting the wrong way. That's frustrating. She just kept shooting the wrong way. Like, the thing was moving, but she did not track it at all, even though she usually does. Brandy Savage. Hey, Kerplunk, how's it going? How are you this Saturday, friend? Okay, at least we got more ammo. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is... What is wrong with this place? Do we still have an explanation on what's going on with this, or is it just kind of like a thing? It's pretty damn good, I'm glad. Oh, that's a mirror. I was like, what the fuck? That's good to hear, friend. I still haven't seen it. I haven't seen a lot of movies. Oh. It's a save room. Where are we on the map? What? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, there's homies out here. Brandishing a weapon? Okay, cool. I just want to see what's over here without being attacked. Okay. I guess I'll figure that out later. I don't know, I don't want to waste too much ammo. Okay, he mad. Never mind. Ugh. I do have 2 of these. Yeah, I do have 2 of those, so I will be able to save. Definitely kill that guy? Okay. I'm very low on ammo, though. At least for the, smaller guns. My big guns are pretty much full. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 Nope. I was hoping he would get stuck. I was long, though. I can't fucking see him. Ugh. See, like... It's funny, because, like, I like Resident Evil 1. It's my favorite Resident Evil. But, like, I don't know. In this game, for some reason, when I get, like, screwed over by, like a camera angle, I'm just, like, more annoyed than happy. You know, I'm just like, damn. Lily can't fight him. I'm like, no, you're used to this. Like, Lily, your favorite game. Oh my god. You literally, like, resp... With some leniency? Yeah, but this game's, like, brand new. Like, they intentionally made this game this way. You know what I'm saying? This isn't a remake, this is just a game. Successful dodge, by the way. That's what that was, chat. We actually successfully dodged. No, I wanted to... Fuck, what? What section were we on? Fucking... Come on, dude. Damn it. That was Maria's diary, though. I don't know. I don't know which one it was that we just picked up. I don't know which one is the one we just picked up, unfortunately. Okay, that one we just got. This one I think we've had before just based on the drawings. I don't know. We're gonna miss some lore, I guess, but... There's another one? But zap it? Is the zapper not... I thought the zapper was my strongest weapon. Or is this my strongest weapon? Because, like, that's why I've been hesitant about using it, because I felt like that was my strongest weapon. Oh. Shotgun is the strongest? Okay. So, I should be saving that instead. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's a puzzle I don't want to do. Oh, cool. Neat. I feel like that's like in this, cause that sucks too, cause I feel like that's in this thing that we just picked up. It might be this one? No. No, it might be that one, but we will see. Oh, it might be this one actually. No, we've read this one before. Is it then? December 5th. Well, we gotta get it down to a time too. That's the problem. So even if we like, oh, we're like, it's September 18th, you know, like, we need the time as well. Yeah. Can the Silent Hill music in the background please chillax? Yeah, so even if I did that, I had to figure out the exact time too, which I do not have. Unless I do, and I'm just not remembering. A lot of these just have the dates. Not anything else. Okay, they're brandishing weapons. Cool. What is this? Oh, it's this door up here. Radiology. Neat. I mean, Spooky Lady was in there. Is that puzzle, by the way? I feel like it's the paintings. Or the paintings of brandishing a sword, brandishing a sword, brandishing a sword, brandishing a sword. I feel like it's that shit. But I just, like you said, I'm not very abstract as a thinker, so I look at that and I go, neat, and then I move on with my day. So that one's horizontal. Shut up! And that one's a tinier sword, but it's bottom left. Let me guess, this one's a spear because it's the long hand? Yeah. Yeah, I see you. I see you, bitch. Okay, that much. So that one should be right. The long hand is like diagonal. And this, that was, how did that one look? Hold on. That one was like diagonal, and this one was like that. What's the day though? Thinking divergently, I know. Or month and day. Did we just get that from the journal maybe? Okay, yeah, that one's diagonal, like down left. Yeah, I have it inverted. No, you're not you. No, not you. No, not you. I feel like it's more that. Okay. I don't like the music playing while I'm trying to think. It's very loud. Yeah, and you're pretty properly where you're supposed to be. I hope it wasn't the journal entry that I just picked up, because like we were literally like confused by, not confused, but like more worried about combat. So that's diagonal down, right? That I don't know which one I picked up. Yeah. It's not good, okay. Okay, so that looks right in terms of the hands. Why is that so loud? Now I gotta figure out the month and the day based on... What did this painting back here has to do with it? Oh, Christmas. Because that's the good old Jesus. December 25th. Good old Jesus. We just had that. What a good Christian boy. Okay. So these are not correct then? Maybe you're like slightly... Because you were kind of... Yep, there it was. It was just one off. And that's the eye to the thing. Gib? Gib. Okay, that's the eye to the thing. So now we can finish that. Look at that! I'm a genius. Maybe because I've had such a long day, I'm not overthinking anything. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna regret not saving. I do have 2 of those, but... It's okay. That music is so intense. Like, so intense. It's like... So I have a question. Since I'm, like, really, like, aggressively ignoring her, what makes her, like, poorly implemented? I'm interested. Since I'm playing it super safe. Like, as a pursuit character, what makes her, like, hot ass? Makes it poorly implemented? Oh, so what we're doing makes her poorly implemented. Not like... we're not avoiding her because she's bogus. The fact that we can't avoid her is what is bogus. Okay. Oh, shit. There's one out here, apparently. Oh. Well, forgive me. If I don't have to deal with her, I just won't. I literally just won't. Do you think with 2 of the save records that I could just use one? Am I being too careful? I need a person who's beat the game's opinion. Am I being too careful? I feel like I'm being too careful. You can't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm being a little too careful. I don't want to backtrack too much. There's one in here, right? Or am I thinking... I'm thinking the, whatchamacallit, the whatever room up here. Yeah, the sewing room. We can just go up there real quick. As long as she's not out here just chilling. Okay, never mind. She is out here just chilling. That's right, because we gotta pass the angry sort of boys. Okay. But. She had nothing to say this time. Not interested in talking to us. Also in spooky games, yeah. That's why games like Resident Evil are like really tricky, because it's like you can just like straight up run out, which is spooky. Like we had this isn't where I needed to be. This is the library. Like there was a point in this game where like I didn't have like one of those save slots for like a really long time, and like I went like a good long like I would say a half-hour progress without saving, and then I had to redo all of it because I ended up dying because my I was not like used to the dodge mechanic yet, and I tried using it, and I did not know if she didn't have a place. If she doesn't have a place to land, she doesn't seem to want to dodge. So I just kind of got like borked in the hallway. So I had to like redo like a half-hour of content. It ended up not being a half hour because I knew where to go. You know, like how you were in that situation where with Alien where it was like a 15-minute section turned into like a half-hour section just because it was like, you know, once you got used to it, it was easier. I had one of those situations. It was ugh. Okay, it's the other one. Ever played Evil Within? Yeah, I played Evil Within 1. I was not a huge fan of it. I thought it was like, I thought it was okay. I thought it was, I don't know. I would have rather played other games over it. I didn't find it like too interesting, to be honest. I understand it was a big influential game for a lot of people though. So I guess there's that, yeah. Oh, cool. Oh. Really enjoyed it. I just love boss fights. Yeah. I don't know. It just didn't really land for me. I found like most of it boring, or like, you know, I found most of it boring or just kind of annoying. Like I feel like if I was like a young impressionable teenager, I'd find that game really cool, but I didn't. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Am I just listening to like this piano track that's going on in the background and just trying to replicate it? Oh my god. Yo, Ashru, like, this is your first time in the stream. You're subbing already? Hello? Homie, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're like 10,000% didn't have to do that. That's like way too kind of you. Am I replicating this? Sneezing? No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. I had to come in super early to grab my dress clothes, so I totally understand. But I appreciate it a lot, Astro. I'll try to make that worthwhile. Okay. Just what you're writing down. Just how it's hard to explain. It's just how I think of music in my head, because I'm not classically trained or anything. It's just how I think of music in my head when I'm trying to figure out stuff on the piano that we have at home. I feel like that's the second part. That. Let's see, that's that first part. That sounded like it. But I'm like one note off. Sounds similar. Because it's like a and then it's like a rising for the rest of it. Let me listen to it again. It sounds like there's a repeated note in there somewhere. Yeah, it sounds like there's a repeated note in there. Because that's one of the things when I was like, when I try to listen and learn songs by hand on the piano, like I always think that notes have to be different, but they're not. Like repeated notes is like such a, you know, such a different thing, you know? Like it's just like, you know, I always assume that's not the case, you know? Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if that's a repeated note or not. That's the problem. Oh, hold on. Damn. Or is it that note? Let's see. It's just like, if I was classically trained, if I actually like learned music properly, I wouldn't have this issue, which is annoying. It sounds like that's the same note, like it doesn't change. Got the first three right with this? Like with these? Okay, so it's up, diagonal, left, and then that note sounds like it's the same. What's the reference? This thing over here. It's literally just sound. This sound, this song right here on the record. Okay. School puzzle, yeah. And I like listening to find things out by hand, or anyway. It's like how I like to learn music. Mostly because I just have nobody to teach me how. So, yeah. Especially on piano. Because that one goes lower. We don't want that. Yep, there we go. It's repeated notes. That's why it's tricky. That's what gets me when I'm listening to music and when I'm trying to like listen to something by ear. It fucks me up when there's multiple notes because I'm like, no, it has to be something else. It can't be the same note over and over. But so much of music has repeated notes, and it throws me off. But that's like legit, like that's how it feels when I'm like, you know, like how I I'll like listen to a song and try to like get it right. The secret is always there's repeated notes I'm missing. Try it. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that. I've had a lot of these games, and the puzzles in this game are pretty challenging. So, you know, I had a hard time with them last time. I'm thankful I'm able to come back with a leveler head and actually, you know, figure this stuff out. Young child's diary. Thanks to that stranger, I was able to get out of the cell. I hid the best I could inside the mansion, but grandfather and the pseudo-men found me again. This time they took me to the sewers under the family crypt. He told me that I wouldn't be able to escape, no matter how much I cried and begged. Then he closed the door and left. Luckily, he didn't notice the lighter and flashlight I grabbed from the mansion. Life 3 confirmed! We're really reaching for it, aren't we? Hey, Pretzels, how's it going, bud? I found what appears to be a bedroom. There's a filthy bed, electricity, and even functioning television. There are boxes of food and a pipe that provides streaking water from above. The smell is terrible. It reminded me of the pseudo-man who struck my mother just before he freed us from the metal crosses. 7 years have passed since my last entry! Whew! Whoa, that's a jump. 7 whole years? Whew! First working on Redacted. Yeah, I told you I would probably be able to work on it fun day. I may be able to get it started tonight after stream, to be honest, just depending on how long this takes. But I will set aside time to work on it this weekend. 7 years have passed. My last entry, the television that only offers my only local channels, is the one thing that keeps me sane. Sometimes I wonder why I still hold on to life. Ahoo. Blisters have started to appear on my skin. I can feel a burning sensation. With each passing day, my appetite diminishes, while the vomiting only gets worse. Something is taking over me. Something evil. Do TikTok stuff? Dude, TikTok is a really, really good platform. Ashwu, I actually found Ashwu. I met Ashwu because of TikTok. Like, she showed up in my For You page, and that's how I found her. So, they're really, really cool. I wouldn't have met them without that platform. At night, I listen to the sounds of clanging metal from behind the door that leads to the underground temple. After all these years, I am still unable to sleep with those noises ringing out. Oh boy. So we're still working with the theory that like little girl is us from the past, because that's messed up. Locked from the other side. While you're acting like actually, it was funny though. It was funny. Oh! You were in the dark. Ah! Ah! Okay. Yeah, that was really cool how I couldn't see him until I got close. And they just like appeared. I'm like, oh! Like he really did blend in. Okay, I want to try this thing. Do I have to just like charge it? Because you said it might look like a melee weapon. Do I just like charge it and then hit them? Or like, what do I do? Oh shit! He did it again! He fucking did it again! He did it again! But it's got ammo? Oh. Okay. So it's like a super crowbar. Okay. So I do want to be that close to him. Yeah, get shit on, nerd. Hey, Anxiety, how's it going? How is your Saturday night treating you? Oh. Oh. Fuck. Grab water? Okay. Let me kill this homie. Because this is a little intense. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, that was a little intense. He's a big boy. He's a big scary boy, and I have to respect him, or else I get. No, listen. I'm just trying to. There we go. Oh, all right. Find him right by the ladder. Yeah, that would have been unlucky if he had followed me all the way. God, that's 3. Oh my gosh. I slept till I have a job every day. I basically have the job too. Wow, that's awesome. Are you comfortable sharing with me what it is? Because I'm curious. Big jug, big water. Thank you. Ugh. Ow, my ankle just popped. Okay, so he's dead. What is this? Oh, I can't interact with that actually. Okay, I can't go that way. Turns out I'm only going one direction. You light up my world like nobody else. 15th of March, 1927. I finally found my purpose in life. The truth came to me through this book and from the hand of the Creator. Right now I stand inside the sacred temple. In the presence of a God waiting to be reborn, I can clearly see my destiny! Oh, taking my life to the birth of Poldark sect. Together we will bring back our Savior. So he may return light to this wicked world. So, Silent Hill 3? This is the plot of Silent Hill 3. And 1, technically. They're kind of the same, to be honest. It's just a continuation. Okay, so we have his ID card. What area did we need an ID card in? You know what's interesting? It says his date of birth is in 1946, but that entry was 1927. So, how did he write that if he wasn't born yet? Is that just an error? Well, I guess the past area has like time travel bullshit, so that's not too weird. You know? Like the little Silent Hill zone has. Did he write that? Yeah. It said where is? Yeah. It's the same guy. Yeah, 1927. So it must be that time travel-y bullshit that I've been doing with the game. Is that Bertram's idea? Yeah. Bertram, it's right there. So he must have been time traveling like I was. Or I am currently. I don't remember. I don't really remember where I don't remember where there was a key card required. I'm trying to remember. Really only one more place to go? Oh yeah, in the downstairs of the foyer. Because there's a key card slot on that. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, oh. Dude, I geeked out when I found out you could kill enemies with those guys. Oh, that was super fun. I was like, get trucked. Sometimes I really, I feel like mad I didn't do it. I'm mad I didn't because it's achievement. What did you not do? Swords to kill an enemy? It's really fun. Oh yeah, this is the last thing we need. Oh. Oh. Well, that's spooky. I think nothing describes my dichotomy with the game as like these last two puzzles I've really enjoyed, and this part of the game has been really fun so far, and then like I just looked down and I noticed that she has boob physics on like where her flashlight hangs, and I'm like, okay buddy. I'm like, oh, all right, that's just unnecessary. Oh, is this supposed to be like my save point at which I? Oh, yeah, like you said, there's just another one. Yeah, so I can just kind of throw one here, huh? I have 3. Hold on. Why am I being so conservative? I literally have 3 of these things. I keep acting like I have less, but I'm good. Are you gonna talk now? Damn, she used to monologue at me. She doesn't monologue at me anymore. She used to monologue. She just doesn't do that anymore. Okay. Okay. Is this fully loaded? It is not. There we go. Oh. Not going that way. Tell you what. I'm not going there if I can't help it. Okay. I don't like this. There's feet in the walls. Oh, they're sliding into the walls, dude. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, there's a big boy. There's a big boy. There's a big boy right there. Who are you aiming at there, sister? Who are you aiming at? Shouldn't you aim at the bad guy? Thank you. Sometimes it auto-tracks and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, like there, like why does she not auto-track? Why? Sometimes she auto-tracks him and sometimes she doesn't. I just don't know what the difference is. Like, what is she doing? Shoot at the bad guy. Like sometimes she auto-tracks and sometimes she just doesn't. And I don't know what the difference is. Like now she is. Well, why is she not auto-track from over here? Now she does it. Like, fuck. I'm literally about to load. I'm literally loading. I've wasted so much ammo just because like what the fuck is that? Like she's literally just like shooting nothing, but sometimes she tracks him and sometimes she doesn't. Like I don't know what the difference is. I don't know why she decides one or the other. She's like, oh well, you know, I'm just gonna like ignore that one. I don't know why she like decides to track him and sometimes she doesn't. She's like, you know, whatever happens, happens. For sure, yeah. Looks spooky. Yeah, he's on the box art. He's the homie that's on the box art. So he's real cool. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing. Maybe I'll just double tap him with the spear. Is there a problem? Is there anything is there any reason I shouldn't just like double tap him with the spear? There we go. There we go. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Listen. Everything's here. Everything's fine. We've got everything solved. This looks like a big, complicated area. I am not a fan of what's going on. Oh, hey, and we got more. Yay! So the land seems like something important. We saw the statue that's up there in the guy's lab earlier, too. I wonder if that has any meaning. Ooh, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Hidden meeting chamber. Well, it's not that hidden if I can just run into it on accident, huh? Noah's diary. November 7th, 1967. For years, I cursed my destiny. I always thought my birthright had been stolen from me when my twin brother didn't survive labor. I hated my mother and I hated the doctors. I hated myself the most. We are supposed to tribute our sacred blood to the gods. The sect won't sacrifice a single child. They require twin brothers, or our god will be unable to grow. Now I understand my role within our god's rebirth is not to give my blood, but to lead the Pollock sect into its sacred destiny. Oh, okay, buddy. All right. Painting, is this a photograph? Ooh. Anything else in here? No. Mausoleum is the name of the area. Okay, well I know he's around here. Now I need to be careful because I feel like camera angles are gonna be confusing here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. We're gonna murk him as soon as he comes here. Okay. Did he just die from that? Oh, that's right. There's crits in this game. You told me that last time. So I was like, what? How did you die from that? Oh, there's two. What? Why are there multiple? I missed if you did. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, okay. I was like, what do I need to grab for you? And then it was just like, oh. Okay. Dead. Get down there first, but it's not in this room. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. I'm still gonna look around that area right next to where they are. Just to see. Nah. Can I read this? Planters are full of flowers. Okay. It's just a planter subtext or descriptive text, so that's fine. We'll move onward with our investigation. Okay, we've unlocked that, so I'm assuming that makes her. Oh, that's this. Okay, like when we first came down here. Oh, oh, oh! This is a whole big circle. I didn't go down this way, did I? I don't think I did. No, this is where I killed that guy, and then this is the secret meeting room. So I've actually spanned this whole area, actually. Yeah, this is just one big circle, actually. Okay. Okay, buddy. Don't like that ambience. Don't like that. Ah! Okay. Wait, there's something here? No way I'm looking inside? Okay. Why is that so loud out here? Stairs? Stairs? Oh, that's right, because we gotta go this way. I didn't really have but I think they made the videos a little too fast. I agree. I think, okay, I said this last time too, and I'll say it here. I don't really have a problem with the like, I think, like, I had an issue with the enemies being too fast as well, but I think the problem is that there's just so many enemy encounters that it kind of, like, accentuates how oppressive and annoying they are, you know? Should not have entered here. Well, what if... Like, if there just wasn't so many of them, like, it probably wouldn't feel that bad. But the fact that, like, every other room has an enemy, it's just like, whatever. That you should have not have entered. Legitimately fucked me up. Why, you ready? You're like, what? I'm sorry. Embers. Earth. Water. Empty. Copper door. Wooden door. I'm preparing for new vendor wish. Okay. Oh, what the f— oh, it switches the order. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, so wood burns down door. Or, like, do I need... And then what's this? This is... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I wanted to read the description. Hello, my sucks. You did. We have conversed. Golden door. Okay, and this is what door? Iron door. But literally, they patched out the exploit today. The exploit people were using to literally get bank information and shit. Like that super terrifying one. Did they fix it across all games? Oh, there's also the compass on the ground. Golden door. I was guessing just 3, yeah, because like they use the same netcode across 1, 2, and foreseeably Elden Ring, so technically all games are compromised. Which is sad, because that means we can't continue our Dark Souls 2 playthrough. At least we can mod 3 and still play it. Okay, so... Iron... Would iron be dirt? I need to figure out how this thing is rotating first. It's random every time? Huh. So how do we like consistently like change where these things go if it's random? Wood embers. Most important part of the stream? Yeah, I've been kind of skipping over it. What? Wait! This is a different story. Hello? I have fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water and only wishes to have which we've all had. Whoa, whoa. The correct door? Ah, okay. I've fallen into the sea and never learned to swim. I am 3 feet under the water. I only wish to have which. The absence will kill me. The absence. This absence? It could be the water, or it could be this. So let's see. I was rescued by rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the light of the stars in the Ursa. I was rescued by a crew of sailors, but we are lost. I long to follow the stars. Light of stars in the Ursa Minor constellation of the night sky. So is it constellation or is it like the sailors for the water? That's what we're looking at here. Let's try the water first. A furious storm. Okay, furious storm sank the boat. We soon will be fully underwater. Separate moments I focus on finding something that will keep me afloat. So wood. Wood, right? Wood door. Titanic. Titanic. Titanic let me win this puzzle. I'm floating alone adrift in the open sea. I gaze at the horizon, hoping to catch a glimpse of seagulls flying in the sky. Horizon, so like the sun? Fire? And it loops again? Oh. Or the golden sun. Maybe. I work on a deserted island. The night draws close. There's something I must do before darkness falls and cold pierces my bone. So build a fire out of wood? Do we just do wood again? And the fire's facing this way too. Days have passed and I see no sign of boats on the horizon. I will die here, I am sure of that. Before I close my eyes forever, I wish to look towards the setting sun horizon once more. Gold? Horizon? I don't like that music's happening. Oh, I fucked it up! Damn it! I know, I was so close. That was literally the last one. And I just picked sun again and I was wrong. Because sun was gold before and sun didn't mean gold now. Okay. I only wish to find gold. Or the compass suit. Don't tell me what to do. I'm kidding. Fallen into the swim and they're in the water. My only wish is right now. His absence will kill me. Nothingness. Rescued by a crew of sailors. Ah, that's right, because you said water was not the answer to that one. I'm a goober. You're right. I was just kind of like speedrunning it, not paying attention. Its absence will kill me. We are lost. I long to follow the light of stars. Follow the light of stars. Ursa constellation. Do I have to know that? What that is? Is it gold? I logicked it out. Nope, that was not it. Fuck. Gold door. Okay, so I'm gonna write this down. Boy Scout knowledge. So you do have to have prior knowledge. Gold. The empty boy. Okay. Copper. Using stars? I didn't know that. I know I was never a Boy Scout, so. Yep. North. Wooden. The flow. So wood again. Because we needed the wood to stay afloat. A la Titanic. Like the open sea, I guess. I hope it was gold last time. Dark Seas and Elden Ring? Then why are people saying it's affecting Dark Souls 1, including odds? I'm not saying that to be like, I gotcha. I'm just like, I'm not risking my did he? Yes, he said 1 in 3 specifically in his public tweet. I'm not risking my bank information for Dark Souls. We're going to Desert Island. This is where I fucked up. No, this is the one I got right. Because it was wooden door again for fire, I think. Yeah. So this is the one I fucked up. Setting sun on the horizon once more. Right. Horizon to the sun. Rises in the east, sets in the west. Yep. See? There we go. Oh, it's those guys again. I don't like that. Oh, hi. Hi. But oh, there's 2 of you. Can I just touch your butt? Surely you won't mind, right? And you? Okay. Oh, fuck. Got him. Can I touch your... I asked politely. Okay. I asked politely. You can't shame me for that. I don't like those guys. Don't cry, it makes me feel bad. The shock stick's pretty fun, I will say that. The lance. Oh. Well, this is very scary. I don't like this. This is the good ending item? Cool. I have no idea what this is, but I have it. There's nothing. Eat it? I'm not even getting an option to like interact with it in any way. Oi. Do you want me to call you Simple now since you rebranded, friendo? Since Immortal is truly dead. Stick in your eye. Oh, that's a different game. That's Dead Space 2, if I believe correctly. Okay, these are always important. Either or, okay. Well, I hope your Saturday's doing well, Simple. I will stick with your new branding so it's not confusing. Tizimin was an Aboriginal tribe discovered in the late 15th century on the islands west of Canada. They engaged mainly in fishing. It is particularly striking, unlike other original tribes of the time, the Tizimin carried out sacrificial rituals similar to those of the Mayans or the Aztecs. According to the first explorers by John Cabot, the locals sacrificed two brothers, twins, to offer their blood to the underground god who, according to legend, would be reborn and bring duality back to the world. Bring balance to the force. So far, so good. That's good. I'm glad, friend. Dude, I love that it's giving me more ammo for this thing, because this thing is fun. Is that it for this little area? It was this just to get the that important item, and now I just go back down that hole? Yeah. This is cool though. Oh my god, that scared me. Can I touch your butt? Can I touch your butt? Don't. Dude, that's funny. I could have like entirely missed that. Cause that like entirely dead ends and there's no way it like leads back into that. Okay, that's that thing. Okay. Having the biggest fucking brain? Is it more than just like having that blue thing? Dark Souls ending shit, dude? Ugh. That's gross. I still want it though. If I had not had the day, if I haven't had like the day / week that I have had, I would have just been like, oh, let me figure it out. But no, I don't care. I just want the good ending. Oh, don't like that. I like how it's only big boys down here now. I missed when there was a bunch of small boys. Alright. There he goes. Place like this? Good question. Yes, keep giving me ammo for this thing, because it's fucking hilarious. Ooh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh. Ah, haha. I remembered I only had 2 shots left. There we go. So crazy that some random communities patch this out. The 30 players last in the top. Like, yep, that sounds like some behavior shit, but it's not. It's from software. It's interesting. August 16, 1969. Members of the sect are getting restless. We have fewer twin babies to offer, and our attempts to force their conception in test subjects have wholly failed. We have only managed to get defective specimens, Siamese fetuses that are so misshapen they are incapable of even surviving long after the C-section. If this continues, I will lose my position as High Priest of the Polar Sect. I am afraid that without my leadership, the others will grow bolder. This might raise suspicions about our cult. Dude, I love using this weapon, and I'm very happy it exists. Oh. Ooh. I don't like this. Oh my god, I'm flying. Oh, Young Child's Diary. That's a 1991, March 19th. Sometimes I dream at night, and in my dreams, the wind dances on the smell of flowers and caresses my face. The afternoon sun paints the clouds behind the mountains in sepia and lilac tones. My heart fills with joy. I'm standing on a beautiful balcony full of plants and flowers, all of them full of life. I go back inside the room and I see a wall covered with gorgeous green wallpaper. The place smells wonderfully of lavender. There is a big mirror in front of me. I go to it slowly, unable to resist the curiosity my reflection appears upon the glass. That's me! But not exactly. The person in the reflection has a clean and treated hair. Her smooth skin glows with a slight tan. Her lips are as red as ripe fruit. I admire her for a few moments with nothing but envy, and then suddenly, my chest tightens. Rage poisons my blood and my eyes turn red. Giving in to a murderous instinct, I hurl myself to the neck of that person so similar to me, but whose confused eyes betray her as an imposter. I feel the pressure of the blood on her carotid artery through my fingers. Her mouth tries to articulate a word, but I push even harder. I'm afraid of what she might say, so I push even more. I wake up in the dark, soaking in sweat. The sound of sewer water and the air currents make me realize I was in my room, but the lavender smell carries on, floating a few moments until it escapes completely through the bars. Awooga? Oh my god. I thought because she was streaming I was safe, but alas, I am not. Oh, there's a like... Ooh, I don't want to go there yet. There's a homie. Door unlocked? Pumping room. Now that's an awooga. Oh, this goes all the way over here. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. Interesting. I almost forgot she existed. I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot she existed. I went down there, and I'm like, danger, danger, danger. At least you know how to get out of here, all things considered. Okay, there's a homie over here. Oh. Shoot. Fucking turn around. I still have 7 of these. I should be fine, theoretically. I am getting the glitch, aren't I? Because, like, he literally went from alive to dead because I was trying to switch to the crowbar and just reload. Huh. How long have they known about that? Because he just literally went... Ooh, I don't want to go in the water. Oh. Guessing I would have died if I just went in there without checking. Or without lowering that first. Everything with the shotgun? That's kind of cheesy. I kind of like it though for like a speedrun strat. Old television dial. Didn't I go in that painting upstairs? Or am I wrong? Oh no. That probably goes here, huh? No? It doesn't let you what? Or that this doesn't go upstairs? You haven't seen yet? Okay. Well, there's something to do with this big fucking door. This bunker. You're submerged in the water this whole time? Yummy. Yummy. Oh, I was like, can I go like everywhere the water was? And the game's like, nah. And I said, damn. Damn. Oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, that's where we came from. Did I go here yet? I don't think so. Oh no, this is... What? Oh, okay. I think I'm getting weird feelings of like everything looking the same, so I'm like, no, I haven't been this way. Yeah. It's like everything kind of looks the same, so it's kind of like confusing. Like, am I truly somewhere else, or is this just like, you know, the same thing except room different? Oh, a save room. Young Child's Diary. November 27th, 1994. Grandfather Noah came to my prison with a revolver in his hand. When I turned to him, he stepped back, but kept the gun leveled. "You are alive," he said, surprised. "After all these years, you are alive." I was stunned. It was him. Really him. The man who had imprisoned me and left me and forgotten me all these years. I wanted to throw myself at him, but he had a gun pointed at me, and I knew better than anyone the terrible physical condition my imprisonment had put me in. "This is very unfortunate, a sign of God," he continued. "I will finally have the Wildberger twins together. Once Anna arrives, I will finally open the vault and gain access to the temple. Just a little longer, my child. Just a little longer." After that, he walked out without turning back. I followed him to the exit, but as expected, he unlocked it. This is the last thing I will write. I have been a prisoner down here all these years, but if he thinks he has control over my destiny, he is wrong. To open the temple entrance, he needs a set of twins to offer themselves to retina scanners. He needs the two of us, Emma and me. He will not use my eyes. I will stop him. The blade is red hot. I have to do this. Emma, if you ever read this, do all you can to survive. Live a normal life. Forget about me. And if you see Father, do not tell him that I was locked down here all these years. What I'm about to do to myself, I do not want him to see me like that. Let this be the last decision, the final decision I make for myself. So that's why my eye is gone. That's why my eye is gone. Because I guess somebody who is not with the creepy people decided to you know, where's the Young Child's Diary? Because I thought that I saw something on there that I need. It is, I think. Oh, Young Child's Diary, yeah. There we go. There's a combination on it. Ah, sorry. Okay. 2, 8, 4, 3, 6. Okay. I saw that. You can't trick me. Oh, there's a mirror in here. Oh god, that scared me. Oh my god, there's another one of these. Someone was living here. Oh. Broken, I can't use it? It doesn't fit? You don't fit? What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Emma, don't come to the vault. Save yourself
Emma,
from hell.
Don't come to the vault. Save yourself from hell.
Oh.
It's a warning for Emma, one of the missing twins. It may be possible that one of the girls is inside the vault. I must find a way to get in.
I hate that she herself does not even consider the fact that maybe she's a twin. Like this entire time. Like it literally just doesn't occur.
Emma,
No.
don't come to... It's a warning for Emma. It may be possible...
Yeah, Screwfuck, you think so? To get to the bonfire? Oh no. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to save because I have the opportunity to, and I have like a bunch of these. I have 4. I think I'm good. Okay, chat. I gotta use the potty, like, really badly. You guys want words, or you just want to, like, listen to the cool ambience? We can do either or, I don't care. We can do put words on stream, or we can just listen to the nice music, the save room music, and the whatchamacallit, the save room theme and the water flow. Because I used to never put on words for like the horror game Saturdays, but apparently people like it. So I try to, you know, do what is best for y'all. Yes, no, maybe so. My challenge to hit 15 Huntress axes on match, that's pretty tough. Yeah. Essentially what I had to do was I would like hook somebody and then just like literally like wait for the unhook and just like ready, keep a hatchet ready, wait for the unhook and just like chuck it from super far away. That's what I had to do to get that challenge. Oh, you mean hit just 15 hatchets? I thought you meant like the 15-foot range one. I mean, just don't M1. Like, literally just don't M1 no matter what you do. Like, literally only go for hatchets. So, I think that would be my best advice. But yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm not gonna put up words. I'm just gonna go. So I'll be right back as soon as I am done using the restroom, friends. See you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. All right, so let us continue. All right, so we're going into spooky land, I'm assuming. We haven't done this in a hot minute. Okay. Well, that looks a little different now, doesn't it? Caroline's bedroom. Hey, that's us.
What? Is this my room? But this is hundreds of miles away from the mansion. How can this be possible?
I will say she's probably a great voice actor, but the delivery is something. My diary. It happened again last night. I had that nightmare. The one where I fall into the void, squeeze my eyes tight, and an icy cold hits my back. When I finally open my eyes, I see dirty water running down stone channels and pipes leading down to endless tunnels with arched ceilings. They intentionally did that? Poor Kay. Why did they do that? I see a shadowy human silhouettes and misshapen heads projected onto moldy walls. A man in a radioactive suit grabs my arm with a guttural roar and yells, "Let the ritual begin." I wake up drenched in a I actually don't know where that fetid sweat. Take the sheets off my body and put my feet on the floor. Only discover that it is too wet. That it too is wet. I turn the lamp to find that it is not my room. The room is not my own. The walls are dirty, and the window that faces the street now the mouth of a dark tunnel where sewage flows. I get up, numb. A stream of putrid cold air hits me. When I look at my reflection in the mirror, I see myself, but dressed in rags. My hair is dirty and matted, confused and scared. It is me, or so it seems. But there is something in her eyes that I do not recognize. The person on the other side of the mirror stretches out her arms and grabs me by the neck. You left us here! I wake up back in my room. The light from the street lamps enters through the window, silhouetting the leaves of the plants. I slowly remove my hands from my neck, and the TV turns on. I pinch myself to make sure that this time I am awake. The dial turns to the right, and at times to the left, TV showing random images, but always the same. Let's see. To make ours have really bad voice acting? Why would you intentionally mimic something bad about this series, though? Okay, so I need to do TV stuff. I just kind of want to look around first. It's a bright day outside. I want to break that big mirror behind me and escape through this window, but I can't. There's something that just won't let me. I don't feel like changing right now. I can't leave until I learn more about the girls from the photo. Okay. Hold on. So there's yin and yang. Then it's 4-leaf clover. Lovely song, by the way. I dig it. Tricycle. Okay. Spider. Okay. Dice. Drawing it exactly the way I see it, just in case it's shenanigans. Okay. 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 Let's see. I can't move it? Do I just input it in the right order in the in this world? So 2. Oh. Okay, so 2. Wait, how do I get from 2 to spider without backtracking? Give it's... Unless... Oh. Let's see. Spider. 4-leaf clover. Tricycle. Dice. Cool. The only reason I know that is because I was... Oh my god. Because I had to be in charge of the safe when I was a manager at McDonald's. That's what the sun designed. 30 minutes? Yeah, oh, it says Emma on it. Interesting. Yeah, when I was a manager at McDonald's, I had I had to make sure the safe was shut and all that wonderful stuff. So. How does this help me, though? It's cool, but I don't know where exactly I would take that. What else to do here? What'd you get? I got the Sun and Moon emblems. Pokemon Sun and Moon. You know? Very important. Anything else to do here? Okay. Where those go? Is it the... It says I have to scan 2 eyes over here. Do the emblems count? Only thing I could think. No. So I have... You saying remember, so I have seen where they go. Where does the start of... Oh, that's right. It's the hole in the fucking painting at the beginning. I completely forgot that existed, because that was like so fucking long ago. That was literally 2 hours ago that I was in that room. Now, how do I like swiftly get back that way without like backtracking my entire life savings away? Through here? I think it's through here. Yeah, it's through here. And then I go up the thing. Okay. Bonk, bonk. There's this painting thing on the wall over here. Where is it? Is it in here, or where is that damn thing? It's in the child's room? It might be in the child's room? No. I'm still waiting to hear that music every 2 seconds. Speaking, she shall appear, apparently. Speaking, she shall appear. That is how that works, I guess. Yep, here it is. Go. Man, who's paying for all these secret rooms? Who designed this place? Oh my god. Cutscenes. This is supposed to be a intense moment, but there's something about the footstep.png sound.
Oh.
Just suddenly cutting off every 2 seconds. I know PNGs are images, it was a joke, okay?
Oh, my head. Oh.
Monka TOS. Thought MP3, yeah, that's more appropriate.
My head. What is this? I know this song. I know it.
Yes,
it's
you're
the
finally
song
there.
My sister and I used to listen to when we were children.
Yep.
My sister.
Yep.
My sister Anna.
Yep.
I remember.
Yep.
I am Emma, the girl who fell from the bridge 14 years ago.
Yes. Yes, we deduced this like what, like 1 or 2 hours into the playthrough.
All this time, I've kept the traumatic memories hidden inside my head, but this song has set them free. Anna, you have been alone in the dark this whole time. I don't know if you are still there, but I promise I will do everything in my power to find you. It's time to find out what's behind the vault door in the sewers.
doll music now. It's just creepy. Whoa, yeah? What on earth? Hello? Okay. One child's suffering. September 15th, 1980. Mother told us to stay away, but we didn't listen. We decided to investigate the forest next to the main garden. We were curious, but when we heard the hitting and the screaming sounds, I got scared and asked Emma to go back to the house. She insisted on seeing where the noises were coming from. She went ahead, and I followed. Within a glade, we discovered 3 men in full body outfits. They stood under huge rocks carved with symbols, and were using hammers to hit a large red stained bag, which seemed to writhe. One of them poured liquid over the bag, and they set it on fire. The bag started to move with force. I got scared and snapped a twig I was holding. The men looked in our direction and pointed towards us. I took Emma by the wrist and ran. We broke through the thorny bushes, and all the time listening to the men's fading shouts. Finally, we made it to the mansion. The pretty dresses ruined. Oh, that's how their dresses got ruined. That's how their dresses got ruined. Remember the mother was like furious about that? But alas, it was for a good reason. They were in danger. They weren't being dumb. They were just in danger. Yeah, they weren't being reckless. Okay, so now I know who I am and blah blah blah. Now I have fishing hook. I don't know what they want me to do with that. At least not yet. Oh, what the what? Wait, hello? 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 Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Where did that happen? Where did that happen? All the way over here. Dentist rooms. Okay. And this is... Yeah, that's... Okay. Okay. Okay, I just gotta go down the hall into... Am I right? Okay. Very visage. I like it. Oh my god. Are we good? The fuck is this? Oh, he's moving. I don't like that. Extra images. Oh. Help! It says help in the little... Oh, no. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't like that. Changes to be operating multi. It doesn't even look human anymore. Who is doing this? Yeah, they're kind of... Oh my god. Fixed camera angles. Oh. To be honest, that's the first time it's ever, like, done that to me. Honestly, the fixed camera angles in this game are not a problem. The, Resident Evil... The actual Resident Evil games that they emulate have more issues than this game has actually had. What on earth? What is happening here? Hello? Oh, there's a mirror in this area? What? No. Let me take my eye out. Let me take my own eye out. So you're still a fan of those games though? Yeah. Wait, to take an eye out? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is the proper way to take an eye out? Huh? WE40? Yeah, let's take some WE40. Of all the items in your inventory, listen, okay? Ari's my favorite franchise. Ari's great. RE1 is like top 10 of my favorite games ever. And RE2 is also top 10 of my favorite games ever. The remakes. Ah! So I take my own eye from the past. That's why I have no eye. I did it. Just... I'm the one that took my own eye from the past. Yeah, I love those games. Oh, it's kind of like weirdly different, you know? It's like in those games I expect what's happening. I'm gonna save because I've done a fuck ton. Oh. She said no. She said, you go back in there. You go back in there. Don't you cause a ruckus. And I have like 3 of those things anyway, so. Yeah, I literally have 3. I hate that she hasn't like talked to me in a while, you know? Like she used to do these monologues every once in a while, but now she doesn't.
I found
Oh,
a little
there you go.
room in the sewers. I can't help but feel that this is the place I've seen in my darkest nightmares. The stench, the cold, the dirt, the wet. It all resembles the horrible nightmares I've been having lately. The mirror in this room takes me to my actual room, miles away from the hospital. I looked out the big window in my room and had to gather all my willpower not to shatter the mirror behind me, open the window, and jump out into the yard.
Jump out into the yard.
Something inside me knows that this is where I should be. I have to help those girls. One of them is in the sewers.
She's acting like she doesn't know who she is right now.
I need to find a way.
Yeah, she's acting like she doesn't recognize that one of them is her. That's really odd. Like in that specific little thing she was doing. Okay. Pumping broom. Awooga. All right. Ugh, man. I think this game's weird in the sense that like usually in Resident Evil games I enjoy the opening part, and then when we start going into like the sewers and like the underground or whatever it happens to be, that's when I like the game less. But in this game, I didn't like a lot of like the mansion part of the game, and like the underground lab part is the part I like more. You know, it's weird. It's like an inversion. S plus tier? See, I felt the opposite. And that's like infamously something that like most people disagree with me on. It's like I actually don't like the first like part of Resident Evil 7. I like the last 2/3 of Resident Evil 7. I feel like the first third of Resident Evil 7 is it trying to be like 4 different movies and games at the same time, and it just doesn't work for me. But then it starts being a Resident Evil game, and I'm like, ooh, say less. Say less, King. Yeah. Because a Resident Evil game in like the first person, actually pretty cool. But yeah, I infamously have that opinion. Fight, I understand your stance though. I see that's the part of the game where it actually like starts becoming fun for me. It stops becoming a campy like reference fest and actually starts becoming like a proper horror game, you know? It actually becomes a Resident Evil game and not just a like, hey look, you remember that quote from Evil Dead? I remember that quote from Evil Dead. Hey, you know, this part kind of reminds me of the Texas Chainsaw Massacres. Like the mold as enemies? Yeah, I think they're cool. This is not where these go. What? Hold up. It made the enemies? Yeah, that's true. The basement was really fun. But that's my right eye. Well, how do I get the other eye? Can I just like look at it? Can I just like lean my head down and stare into it with my other eye? What? That's so dumb. Play Village? Yes. I liked Village a lot. A lot of people don't like Village. I don't get why. I think it's like Diet Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Like 7 more? I feel that way too. I like 7 over 4. I like how it's more compact and not grand in scale. Makes it feel more claustrophobic and creepy, you know? Remake, then 8. Yeah, honestly, Reverse, RE7 Remake, and RE2, and those are my top. Oh, I forgot about him. Fourth, I think, yeah. RE4 is not as good as people remember it being, but it's very great. Fantastic game. Hi.
Grandfather Noah? Now I remember you.
Oh.
Oh God, you have your memories back. Then you remember that your stupid mother stopped me from sacrificing you and your sister.
He was the bad guy all along. Encapsulated for me, yeah. I think that's why a lot of people think it's like a flawless game, and it's not a flawless game. It's an amazing game. It's not a flawless game. A lot of people are like, this is about this is the best video game to ever exist. It's like, okay, calm down, hold your horses. Have you played any of those parts in a while? Some of them are pretty annoying.
A sacrifice that could have brought back our savior. Well, God took care of her. He made her pay for her sins.
For her sins. Hey, Zash, I actually liked that part. I liked that part a lot. That was the part I remember hating when I was a kid that I liked when I played it again. I was like, that was actually fun.
This is all your fault. Did you kill my father too?
The radiation that comes from the sacred placenta.
The sacred
is
placenta.
Harmful to us, impure and worthless beings.
That's a sentence I never thought I wanted to hear in my entire life.
For years, Bertram and his son William after him tried to find a cure for the effects of radiation. Today, William succeeded.
Succeeded.
With this accomplished, I have no use for him anymore. May God welcome him into his realm.
So he's the one that poisoned her dad.
You will pay for this, Noah. What have you done to my sister? Where is she?
Your sister is just another tool for me to awaken our savior.
Don't call her that.
Follow me if you want your answers.
Follow me. Why would I not just like murk him right there? I literally have a shock stick.
Hey, wait! Where do you think you're going?
I literally have a gun. I can just nail him in the leg. He starts limping away like shunk. Like, what does he do then? What does he do then if I just take out the nail gun? Shunk. How does he run away? Shunk. September 15th, 1980. Maria's escaped with the girls. I will stay at the temple, blocking the door from the inside to keep the cult members locked in as long as possible. 7 bullets will not protect me for long, but I will try to make each one count. William, I do not ask you to forgive me. I do not deserve it. But if one of those letters makes it to you, I want you to know that I am sorry. From the bottom of my rotten soul, I am sorry for everything. Bunker entrance. Ooh. That was him, by the way? On the floor there? That's... Wait. Who is? Back in the other room, but who is he? William? Oh, Bertram. Okay, I was like, what? I was like, wait a minute. William was down on the desk. That's what I thought. That's why I was confused. I'm like, I thought William was down on the desk. That's why I was confused. I'm like, what do you mean? I thought you were saying that was him. I was like, no, I disagree. And I've been paying attention this time. You can't fool me. Well, I don't have whatever that is. I'm about to go fucking shit with the elephant foot. You don't fit. WD-40. Damn. Juice. Damn. Knife. Damn. Crowbar. No. You suck. Recorder. Damn. Okay. Okay, he said, follow me if you want answers. And he politely shut the door behind him. And left me to not follow him at all. Yo, good one. He said, follow me, but not actually. Buttons? But, like, I thought I needed something. I thought I needed something, huh? Huh? Why would it lie to me? Oh, that's right, it's this game. Oh. What? What is that effect? What is that doing right now? You get a blade blast right now? Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, to be honest, it's like, you know, it's just that I had to work with a safe at McDonald's, so it's like something I had experience with, like, personally in life, you know? I think that's all it was. I don't think I actually figured it out any smarter. Like I was in charge of one for a fair bit. I keep pressing it too late. There we go. Okay. Aha! Aha! I'm using it as like the pulley. Neato.
I don't know what terrors I'll face below, but if Anna is there, I will find her, no matter what.
Oh my. Save works, you just put together the images? Yeah, because each of them have like a number associated with them, like yin and yang, that's 2. For the clover 4, tricycle 3. You know? Like, it's just about like remembering the sequence from the book from earlier. I love it, it keeps fucking feeding me ammo for— oh! I don't like this shit. Oh, it keeps feeding me shit from the, for this weapon. Like ammo for this weapon, because I love this weapon. It's my favorite weapon in the game. It's very cute. I just go zap zap. Oh, shit. January 23rd, 1981. It has been 6 months since that damn Bertram closed the vault from the inside. I hardly recognize myself anymore. We should have been protected from the radiation. We were supposed to be the chosen ones. What does it mean? Are we not worthy? Our suits have only served to delay the blood poisoning process, nothing more. Bertram promised to secure, but at this point, I don't think there's any hope for me. Oh shit. That body was moving. Schmoving. Oh no. Ooh. Let's see if it actually is working that way. Nope. Son bitch. I don't know where he is now. I hate this camera angle. He was literally one shot away, huh? Interesting. Place your— hey, Arch. It's okay. So the first half of the game I really wasn't too much a fan of, but like this latter half's really good. And it's making me haps. But how are you? The RE type game. Wow, they really do give those out like candy at the end of the game, huh? I'm like, damn, another one. My footsteps were gone there for a minute. All things considered. What is this? Well, I don't know what that does yet. We'll get to that. Couple of nails for the nailer. Nice. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Best part of the game. I hated most of the puzzles. The puzzles, to be honest. Most of the puzzles were kind of yuck to me. Yesterday I tried pumping gas into a canister, but it didn't matter how much I spun the handle. Not a drop of gas came out, even though it was full. I told the boss what happened and looked extremely disappointed. He grabbed the two small handles and said, "Wait here," he left. Full canister of gas. Okay. Like, some of the puzzles are really, really cool, but some are just like, haha, you just have to be smart. And in reality, it's just kind of like, oh, well, I guess I was just supposed to make a leap in logic that, you know, some people will never come to the conclusion of. Should have been smart, idiot. Like, X means star. Star means alien, dummy. I'm like, I would never. Are you a new enemy type? I'm gonna run this way for now. Oh. It was the little triangles, not just the X. What do you mean? Enjoy your lurk, X. I appreciate you. How would that indicate like my question is like how would little triangles indicate alien as well? September 1970, 15th. We've done it. After May failed attempts with 2 previous subjects, we were able to bring 2 healthy twin girls into the world. I do not know if we are capable of repeating this feat, but this is progress. We will wait until our subjects turn 10 years old for the sacrifice. Oh, why 10 years old? That's very oddly specific. Yeah, I hope your Saturday's been well, X. I appreciate the lurk again. Oh, cool. Guess I'm not going there. Oh, there's stairs down, though. Oh, the feet sticking out again. You friend upstairs? Nope. I don't think I will. That's a big boy skeleton. Oh, he's just sitting right there. Yeah, that's neat. You can barely see him. I don't know if she'll lock onto him. No, she won't lock onto him from there. How do I hit you then? Can I just like yeet you with the shock stick? No. Oh, you're not real. Oh. I thought that was an enemy. I wasted 2 ammo for no reason. That's kind of frustrating. Have any issues with it? I heard of people had issues with the puzzles. Yeah, it just seems like, are you the person they were like, oh my god, oh my god. Tormented Souls, I'm liking it a lot in the latter half. In the beginning, I didn't like it too much, but in the latter half, I'm liking it a lot. When you hit stuff, okay, cool. That's nice, at least. Yeah, get shit on. That's literally Silent Hill, though. like this is one of the few things that I it's not that I don't like about this game, but this is quite literally Alessa and Cheryl. You know, like this is like there's a difference between homaging and straight up ripping off, but this is like literally the exact story. You know, like there's a point where it becomes like ooh shit. It is like no longer an homage and it's just like a ripoff, like outright, you know? Yeah, you're right. That shotgun does do a lot of damage. And maybe that's where I get hung up in this game. Like where it's like not really like landing for me. Is like, I guess like when I was like, I like that the unique worlds that the Resident Evil and Silent Hill games made. So I guess to me it's like not a bonus that they kind of like blatantly steal things, you know? Whereas a lot of other people, they're like, yeah, fuck yeah, you know? They're like, hell yeah, steal all you want, you know? Where I'm like, can you tell your own story? And that's fine, you know? It's just like different interpretations of, you know, the same art, right? Oh, I don't like that. September 15th, 1980. The day of sacrifice has come. Noah has taken the girls to the temple. I must finish getting ready to officiate the ritual. Has this suit always felt so heavy over my shoulders? I need a drink. Was the daughter of Lessa, if I remember correctly? No. Cheryl and Alessa are the same character, and they essentially function as like sisters after they're like separated into 2 different souls, which is literally the plot of this game. Ooh, big boy. Hi. Yay. Is it a little more literal, to be fair? You say to be fair, like, it's, like, just, as if it's not just barely different enough. You know? They are just twins, not like two halves of the. Oh, he made the groaning noise, so I thought he died. They're not two halves of the same soul that are identical, okay? They're just identical from birth, all right? Not identical from a soul split, all right? Come on. Completely different. This is a completely original story. A lot of enemies in this section. Oh, shit. It's one of the big boys. About the twins? Yeah, so is... Oh, it was a tiny boy. Hold on. You were not the same. Something go for it, but that's like also Silent Hill, like 1 and 2, or 1 and 3 rather, you know? Like that's also its premise. It's specifically about Alessa and Cheryl and their plotline. Like I said, I'm like, if it doesn't bother you that it's like a blatant ripoff, that's fine. To me, I'm just like, I wish they had done their own thing. He died instantly for me too. I'm confused. Is he not supposed to? Yay! I want to keep using this thing. I don't want to run out of ammo for it because it's very cool. People died a long time ago. Okay. If I see a fucking like Halo of the Sun shit on the wall, I'm rage quitting. Like I'm out of here. Okay. A warrant canister, okay. Rip off of Jericho's ladder. Oh, shit. Hello? Died right here. I doubt they're dead. Be very original? I'm glad you think so. June 6, 1982. At first, I thought that my brothers did not take off their suits because they still retained hope they were mitigating the radiation. And now I understand. You know very well they will find under those rotten ornament if they took them off. Fetid, rotten meat hanging from monstrous bodies. I can't take anymore. This place is living death. I want to pray before I kill myself, but in the depths of this crystal place, not even God can come with light. Is that evil? Okay, so I came all the way this way for lore and the canister. Okay. Right, for that puzzle. Got Chris Jericho on the brain. You know what? Chris Jericho's kind of a douche. Was not good in 2022. Yeah, exactly. Gotta scoot. Yep. I was like, wait, I gotta get out of the way of that. This area was trippy. Oh. I haven't been in this little area. March 12th, 1957. The sacrifices have worked very well after being purified with boiling water. I feel closer to coming the creator with each attempt. Oh, okay. They were boiling people to death. Neato. Cool. Okay, this place is like a little windy. I'm trying to figure out where I need to be. I know I got the gas scanner, so I need to be at that gas room. But without a map, you know, it's kind of hard to figure out where what was from a while ago. I think this is it. Yeah, okay. We can't interact with this at all? Oh, I didn't even notice this over here. Oh. 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 Oh, Oh, this is like a maze puzzle. Okay, so this goes up. Okay. This goes up. Open. Closed. I don't even think anything is happening, to be honest. Open. Open. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still not sure, like, what this function is so far. Maybe we have to do it from, like, yeah, we gotta do it from here. So we're gonna do it backwards. So, up. Open that up. And we will cap that. Or do we not need to? Because it's just naturally gonna fall into here. Yeah, I think it'll naturally fall. I think that's where we need to cap it, because it'll leak out if we do it here. That's open. Will it leak out there naturally, I wonder? It probably will, right? So where do we put that darn thing? Yeah, I think that's a problem. It's gonna leak out there, so we need to find an alternate route. Okay, so we close that off, so now it goes this way. We'll leave that open. It won't go up there. It looks like we leave this open, and then we look out for your information. Okay. And then, like, put it here. Now, how do we... Doesn't fit? If I'm not careful? Yeah, but, like... More than one bolt? I have to find more of those? It's not even going to let me do this unless I find the extra bolt. Hold on. No more bolts though? I've been around this place pretty, like, not thoroughly, but like I'm how do I can tell? Sorry, I'm like, no, you're fine, Queso. How are you today? How's your Saturday? So this is closed off. It hits that, comes down. This is open, so it comes down through here. Doesn't go this way because that's closed. Comes down through here. That's blocked off. And then it flows out through here. That doesn't actually go there yet. You're right. You didn't deal with? Yeah. I just don't remember what that is because this area looks very samey. Well, if we need more anyways, I will go that way. Okay. Yeah, this area looks kind of samey, so it's like kind of hard to like see what's going on sometimes. Oh, there's... What are you doing here? How's Sword Cells going? It's going pretty good. I like the latter half of the game a lot more than I did the first part of the game. Yep, there's another one. So I got 2 now. I'm sure there's more. Where did I turn away from the dude? Oh, this is the other side of this. Okay. Where did I turn away from the big dude? We've done a fair bit. I wonder if there's a save point that we can go grab real quick in case we get trucked on accident or something, so we don't have to do this all over again. It doesn't seem like it. Might be a save point. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, that's like It's like a lot of backtracking. Just go to a save point. There's got to be one like somewhere around here, you know? I just don't know where I saw him. Can't go that way because the stairs are thrown out. Okay. I don't remember where I saw him. Because this would be like the area, right? Because like I saw him pretty early on is the problem. So I think he would be around, right? He's above this? How am I missing him then? Like I'm literally gonna hold my hand to a wall. Cause like I don't know how, like that's not something I do in all video games. Like I'll like look everywhere and I'll just pass by the most obvious things and it's so frustrating. I think I get really confused when like an area looks like really samey, like how like these walls look the same like everywhere up here. Like I'm like, no, clearly I've been everywhere. And it's like, no, you haven't. And I'm like, damn. On top of the floppy disk? Yeah, you had to know how floppy disk worked. I think the key puzzle gave me a lot of trouble because like I felt like the helpers, yeah, because then this is the exit to the basement. That's interesting. No, I said disc. Disc. Come on now. Behave. But yeah, like some of the, like the help, quote unquote, the help of the key puzzles was like actually misleading for me, to be honest. Like I found the quote unquote help, like the hints for the key puzzles, they threw me off, whereas like if I had not like taken them into account at all, I would have solved them a lot easier. I actually found them to be in the way for the most part. Okay. Which one? Most of them. I think there was only like 2 key puzzles. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. The rest I was like, oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, this was supposed to be my first encounter with them. I see. That was supposed to be my first encounter. I was supposed to be like, oh god, it's alive this time. So he has a whole like startup animation. Honestly, I'm not trying to like abuse the glitch. I'm just having like Resident Evil 1 issues where I'm just like, hey yo, I really want to keep my guns loaded. Yeah, there we go. And there's 1. So I have 3 now, so I bet you that's enough. It's funny how I did that mostly out of order.
I'm Emma. I remember everything.
Yeah, you figured this out before.
I fell into the river from the bridge all these years ago. Noah is keeping my sister Anna in the underground bunker.
Like the old Star of Organs? It's what? It's intended to be confusing on purpose? What do you mean it's like intended?
He has had my sister in captivity all this time. I won't let Noah hurt her any longer.
Another reload mechanic? Okay, I was about to say, I was like, what?
Ends now.
About to say, like, puzzle is supposed to be misleading because old game. And I'm like, what? I do notice this game does do that with other things, though. It makes things, like, convoluted or weird just cause old video game is my inspiration. And I'm just like, oh, okay, buddy. Okay. Puzzle bits are subjective. Yeah, I mean, like, by nature they are subjective, like, quite literally. Like what is simple to someone else is, like, hard for someone else. Yeah. And to be fair, all indie horror games are like that. It's like, it's all about just trying to figure out what somebody perceives as easy and what somebody perceives as difficult. because we all have different opinions on how that is, right? Okay, what do you use? It's just like a Logitech. It's just like a shitty Logitech. I don't know what it is. I have the box. I can look at it here in a second. Yeah, I can just do that now. I don't see why not. Yeah, I can just look at that. I have the box. I don't remember what exact model it's called. Somewhere here. Yep, up here. C525 HD webcam. C525. It's called a C525 HD webcam. Yeah, because like Brand 2 and I were talking about this earlier. Like the key puzzles were throwing me for a loop because like they had, for me, what were severe jumps in logic that made absolutely no sense, and the hints were really misleading, and he thought those were fine. But the TV one I just blasted through, and he was like, that one was really, really hard for me. You know? Okay. So it goes up through here. We keep that closed. It goes down through here. Leave that open. Goes down through here. We'll keep that closed, and it'll go through here. We need a cap here then. Open this up. Goes cap that, because that'll make it fall out. All right, and then we'll leave that. Yeah, that doesn't work actually. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, so it goes up through here. Let's open this way, and then close this. So it'll go up through here, go through here, not go up there because it won't rise up. Keep that open. It's like a maze game. It's kind of fun. Go through here. Go down through here. This runs into the same problem that the other one does, where it's like it goes through here, but like, yeah, this runs into the same issue. No logical way to get the solution, and I think this game does that a lot, which is what I find interesting, is to like you saying that the puzzles of this game were fine, because there's a lot of jumps in logic for some of them where it's just like, I don't know, X means alien, I guess, you know. It's just like that's totally subjective. I would never think X means alien, you know, or that like an X could indicate a star, which then means alien, because I think of a 5-pointed star to mean star, right? But that's like, you know, that's not like connecting the dots to me, you know. See, I'm gonna do it reverse because I want to see like how we get through here. So that, I feel like we need a cap there irregardless, like right here, because it'll leak there irregardless of what we do. Okay. Yeah, we need a cap there irregardless of what we do. So we got to figure out a way to make this work. That was supposed to be a star. It's an X though. It's not a star. It's literally not a star. It's an X. Stars are 5-pointed, at least the way they're traditionally taught. At least in the US, I suppose. Okay. See, we tried having this closed before, so let's see where that takes us. Okay. Have that happen. See, that's you not divergently thinking? What do you mean that's not me divergently thinking? Does this connect right here? Because if it does, I can just send that up and over. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We close this. And that goes this way. I close it down there. Not the star in the shape sense, but like you're talking about, you're literally talking about every other puzzle in that entire key puzzle had to do with actual real shapes, and then one just randomly didn't for no reason. I hate that you guys say exactly. Like it kind of like semi-tilts me. It really does semi-tilt me. Like it's actually really annoying that it's like, yeah, it's just easy, forehead. Like it's just actually semi-tilting, because it's like Like, that logic doesn't make sense to be like, no, these are the rules of 2 shapes, and then we're gonna completely change the rule set for the last shape. Like, that's dumb. Divergent? So you mean random. So you mean random. Struggle with type of thinking? What, random thinking? Like, just randomly changing the rules out of nowhere and going, yeah, that makes sense. That's just, like, being confusing for the sake of being confusing. I don't think that's fancy schmancy, like, oh, they're actually being really smart or really, really cool. I don't think that. I think that's stupid. I think that's just like, oh, well, I just changed the rules on you for, like, literally no reason. Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, for these 2, the right answer is this, but this 3rd one, no. It's just something else entirely. And that's entirely subjective. Like, literally, that is also subjective. Like, you don't look at the star and see an X and go, ah, yes, that looks like a real star. Some do. Some don't, you know, like that's not even a blanket thing anyway. That's literally just a shot in the dark. I'm like, well, maybe. I don't think the solution to a puzzle should come down to, oh, maybe, oh, maybe. Not to think in those terms. Yeah, I need to focus on this puzzle, speaking of which. Yeah, I think no matter what, we need a cap on this one. Because that's the only way the pipe actually flows out. Because you look, this pipe doesn't actually connect to this part at all. And we need that closed. That needs to flow. Now this is the part where you get confused, because it's like, where does this come from? I'm going to try to trace it backwards. So, let's see. Okay, that's closed. But if we throw it this way, yeah, that comes down here, flows through here. That would need to be capped, but let's say it's not. Yeah, we don't want it to go around this bottom area, you know? Like, that bottom area seems like a bad place. But adults lose that skill rapidly. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. And that goes over here. And I feel like it's these 2. Like down here. I can't tell you why, but no. True, the square hole, like I said, to each their own, but like I don't think those puzzles, I don't think either puzzles are bad. I don't think a skewered solution makes sense though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like I just don't get how people find that enjoyable. Like I really don't. Besides just feeling special, like, and getting to I got a special star because I didn't think in a conventional way. Like I don't get how that's like fun. Like it just seems like it's like, oh well, either you are a kind of person that would see that coming and you get it, or you're not and you have to look up a walkthrough, and everybody else just to be like, haha, look, I'm smarter, and it's just like, okay. I don't like those kind of puzzles. It just seems like, it doesn't seem like, hey, this game is made for everyone. This seems like this game is made for specific groups of people in terms of their puzzles, you know? At least with the specific ones that are just like, hey, that. Let's see. I'm literally not doing this puzzle because we're having this discussion. I'm literally just like totally zoning out. Let's see. This is closed. So that goes up and around. So that goes into here. That's closed. So that goes this way. And it can go down here, which should theoretically let it leak there, but that should go. But what about this path? This path, that would leak there, and it would leak there. Oh, that's closed, I guess. That could have been why. Yeah, that could have been why. Man, I'm not even focusing on this puzzle at all. That they want more difficult puzzles at all? Yeah, I just wish difficult puzzles didn't mean like divergent thinking TM. You know? Like I wish that's not what that meant, you know, at all. Because it just seems to me like either you get it or you don't, and it's not like something that's conducive or something that I can figure out unless I just happen to be one of those people, you know? Like I see it like from what you guys are describing, it's just like, well, most adults lose that, and just the ones that happen to keep it are the ones that get to solve that puzzle, and everybody else is excluded. And it's like, oh, okay, that's neat. I'm glad I bought a video game to be excluded, I guess. It just doesn't make sense to me, I guess. If I close this, does it theoretically go up? Does this have gravity? Like, am I supposed to like work with this in terms of gravity, or can it like flow multiple ways? Like if it's blocked this way, will it go up? Not like that matters. I'm literally not even paying attention to this puzzle. No, it can flow multiple ways. Okay. Bran, Lauren, hello. How are you? It's unstinky time. I took my unstinky today. But I'm glad you're gonna get unstinky, friendo. Hopefully your Saturday's been well. Showered yesterday? Yeah, I showered today too. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to this puzzle. So now I'm like way out there. Bi-weekly. Oh my god. Hello. Okay. So blocked, so it'll go this way. It's blocked, so it'll go up and around. Oh no, this is open. That's blocked, so it won't go that way. Actually, let's do that in reverse. Let's have that blocked. So it'll go up and around. Goes down this way. It'll flow up. That'll leak right there. Slide puzzles? What's a slide puzzle? I know that might be dumb of me to ask, but that doesn't go that way. That would need, yeah, that doesn't work. Hold on, unless it does. I could be wrong, because then okay, let's follow it again. Let's see. Goes up and around, down, up, not that way, it goes this way. And either way it goes through here, but that gets blocked. But then that, yeah, maybe. Maybe. No? I'm wondering if like one of the connections that I'm seeing isn't real. Okay. So that's blocked off, so it goes down here, gets blocked off here. Pipe goes up, down, and around. Goes here, can't leave there. Goes up, gets blocked there. Through the direction of the pipe. Is it now? Is it now? That... I won't say anything. I know the answer will just be that I am not divergent enough, so I will not say anything. That is all. So, okay. 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 Okay, so that's actually closed. So this is open. I want it to be closed. So there we go. And that's open. Okay. That's actually closed now. So I want this to go. That's actually closed. That's actually closed. This might be what I want. Yep. It was literally just that. I had the right solution. That was literally it. I had the right solution. That was literally it. It was just like, hey, open and close. Like, it's more literal than it appears. This game, hey Alicia, how's it going? How are you, friendo? Warren gas can is there? How's all today? It's as good as it can be. He missed, I think? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because it's like, it's spitting out stuff. Just read the text. The lid needs to be opened. Okay. There we go. Just normal day, I guess. We take those. We take those days where nothing bad's happening. That's where that guy was. I don't remember where to put it, but I'm comfortable just walking around and fucking around till I remember. Dun. I just realized there were hands coming out of that. That's kind of freaky. Yeah, that is kind of freaky. Don't like that. That took a really long time to load. I do not like that. I'm an iron lung. We actually haven't been in this room, I don't think. Oh shit! Why are you just standing there in the dark, you fucking weirdo? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you think? What, like, literally, what were you doing? Having an existential crisis in the dark? Like fucking chillax, my dude. Oh. I'm out of ammo for that. Sag. I like that. I like that gun a lot. I like the lance a lot. It makes me sad. I like playing with the lance. Oh my god. Oh god, why are there... Why? Why are you all just down here? Huh? You just got, like, no hobbies? Oh my god. Please. Please. Let me live. I mean, I tried to back up, but sure. He does a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, more ammo for this. Cool. Neat. Need that for sure. Because I am now actually starting to run low ammo. I'm mostly just conserving a lot of my shotgun ammo, really. That's why I'm running low on everything else. Oh. Yeah. Unlucky. Alright, shotgunning? Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that. Especially since I'm low on... Oh, this is where I needed this, huh? There we go. Looks like we're missing something else for this too. Like this, like there's something there. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. It kind of looked like I needed something else on that, to be honest. That looks like a fake door. That also looks like a fake door. Card Evil? Yes! Yes, I have! Yes, I have. We still have one at my local arcade that's still open. Hey, Jazz, how's it going? How's your Saturday? These just seem like fake doors. They don't seem like they're supposed to be there. Corridor. Oh my god, we're in the temple, I guess. Oh, there's a thing. Hello. May 27th, 1981. I see it clearly. Noah lied to us. It's all a lie. He promised to take us away from our tormented lives. He told us that the goals they had laid out were a sacred path for us. All lies. That thing we called a god is nothing but an evil, the source of nameless things that creep around in the dark. Ah! Been lurking? Well, I appreciate it, friend. Congrats on the job again, by the way. I forget that that sound does not always mean enemies. Oh shit, cutscene. Oh, it's the creepy lady that's been zooming around.
Emma, my dear granddaughter, you finally reunite with your sister.
Taken semi-seriously? Yeah, I agree.
Noah.
I definitely agree.
You survived the fall from the old bridge. This is a divine sign, a true miracle. God tested my faith, and now that I have been found worthy, you have been brought back to me.
What is your role in all of this?
My role? I orchestrated all of it. 14 years ago, I made a mistake that I have regretted every single day. This time, I won't let you escape. I have you just where I want you.
What the hell are you talking about?
Agreed.
It is finally time for the ritual. With your and your sister's blood, we will finally witness the birth of our Savior. In his endless grace, he will make me the new Pope, the Supreme Pontiff.
The Poppy.
Every conceited prick in the Vatican will rot in this stinging town.
You are insane. You killed my dad, and because of you, your own daughter and my sister Anna have been poisoned by that damned radiation. What kind of monster are you?
A monster? You call me a monster? I was willing to sacrifice everything I loved in the name of the Creator. He will be born again to purify the earth of these unholy souls. Only the true heirs of the kingdom of God will prevail and create a new world.
Okay.
After what your sister did to her eyes,
Okay, buddy.
I thought we would never be able to open the vault again. You two are the last remaining twins with the sacred blood. I must thank you for giving me access to this place. I could not have done it by myself. But you, to take one of your eyes out, that was absolutely genius.
Genius. Your genius is showing.
I won't let you use my sister and me for your sinister purposes.
There is nothing you can do to stop it. We are the Pollux sect, descendants of the ones that brought light and darkness. We are the heirs chosen to reign above every being that walks this earth.
You are insane.
This time,
And the main brand.
There's no bridge to jump from. Rejoice! You are about to fulfill your sacred destiny. There's no running away.
I don't plan to run away.
Ooh.
I'm coming for you.
Get her. Prepare the...
Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, okay. Game said, hey, you know what? That's not gonna hit. Oh. Wait, why did he insta-die? Hello? Yeah, that one didn't. Why did that guy insta-die? Hello? What the fuck was that? He just like crumpled. Okay, you didn't crumple. Okay. Bye. Oh, you can hit multiple with that. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That is a shotgun, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's for the front door. I know where that's for. That's for the front door to this place. I know. I have a lot of health items. I don't have a lot in the way of like. Oh, that's for there as well. How about health items? I don't have a lot in the way of you know, ammo. I just got some. Good super in. So yes. Oh, he's gone. He like ran away while we were being attacked. Use the shot on that demon? This homie? How do I do that? Do I just like bring the stairs down and then go use the shot on her? Is it that simple? And with a meaner camera, you should see the old like Resident Evil and Silent Hill games. It's like really bad. This game's actually like the camera angles have been like wonky, but like not nearly as ooh, boobies! Stop! Don't look! Oh, she's covering herself. Good. She's covering herself. I don't have to do it. Oh, that was her sister this whole time. Oh, and she died, but you gave her like a happy death. Yeah, literally, like the fixed camera angles in this game are actually pretty like they're fine. They've only ever been a problem like once or twice, maybe. Like otherwise, it's just kind of like I don't know. Oh, when she puts it over there. Yeah, the camera angles in this game have like not really been a problem. Any problem that the quote-unquote problem the game has in terms of any quote-unquote problem this game has in terms of its like camera angles isn't really a fault of like the camera angles themselves, but just kind of like camera angles in general, you know, like the top-down camera as like just like a choice of the fixed camera angle, but not like, you know, am I making sense? The choice to have fixed camera angles comes with, you know, problems, but like these aren't bad. These are well executed, the best they can be for like what they are, you know. You can hate fixed camera angles, but you can't hate the way the game does them, because they're actually done pretty well. Hello. Why are my footsteps gone? My footsteps are just gone here. Oh, here we go. I was like, what's happening? Slaughter room. Nice. Never return. Oh God.
So, you killed those fools? They were not worthy of the Polex sect after all.
This is over, Noah. Your gruesome dream
That does not bode well.
here. Without the blood of the twins, you won't be able to bring that thing back to life.
I have waited so long to revive our savior. I will show you that my faith has no limit.
That's not going to happen.
Oh, my child, if only you had faith.
Who's Faith? Ah! Ah! Don't do that. Ah, you ain't got a boat. Why you gotta do both? Why am I not just murking him? Like nail gun, back to that shunk. Out of here, shunk. Oh. Oh. Oh, what is that? Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh, I don't like... Oh, I don't like that. Please let me go. Okay. Do I have to, like... Oh, okay, so that can hit me from there. Okay, so that's not doing anything. Okay. Relief? I don't know what that means. Okay. Is this not what I... Am I being dumb? Is this not what I do? Does it have nothing to do with those things? It seems like that was what I was supposed to do, is like, you know. Huh. By this big jank. Do I actually have to knock the things off of those? You will but shoot the big guy first? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, now I gotta go, like, attack them while they're open? Okay. Alright. Oh, not that. Oh, you can hit me while you're doing that. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, oh, that's so bad. Oh, I see. Oh, that's... Oh, that's so oh, that's so gross. Oh. Oh no, that's... Oh, that's just outright shitty. That's just not a good idea. Who signed off on this one? This is fucking ridiculous. Why do I have the bolt cutter? What's that gonna do for me? Okay. Okay, he can still hit me while I'm doing that, huh? Oh, I pressed it, but it didn't do anything. What? I'm in danger, by the way. He's almost killed me. This is boring. Why did it? What? This is not fun. Hello? Okay. One at a time? Oh. Okay. It will never line up? It almost did that one time. I clicked it. It didn't do anything. I literally clicked it. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Okay, I'm almost dead apparently. Because apparently he can keep hitting you while you're fucking on that thing. Which is kind of, once again, questionable. Oh, they're all back asleep, huh? Okay. Okay. Is there something down here? I don't think so. Oh, cool. Oh, this is the... Okay, there's one over there. I'll go to that one. Yeah, this is kind of not... Why is it down again? Is it timed? Oh, brother. It's timed. Oh, cool, that missed. Nice, even though she auto-locks sometimes and then other times she just kind of flat out doesn't. Yeah? Your gun not work there? Caroline, Emma? Chat, we got any lowdown on why the gun's just missing her? Like entirely? Like missing? Like she's just not shooting at all? Why did the gun miss 3 times in a row? While aiming directly at the fucking thing. Like what was that all about? Okay. That's where it hits and where it doesn't? Neat. Is it a bit jank? Yep. Aiming directly at it and it's like, nah. Nah, not factual. It is not happening. Oh, we're trying to drop a big drill on it? Is that what we're doing? I didn't even shoot that time. Is it okay? Okay. I see it down there. Hope I can get there in time. Is this my guess though? I guess. I've had issues with that throughout the game too, where I'll just like aim directly at something and she'll like aim off to the left instead. Like she decides to auto track and sometimes she decides not to. And I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. It just didn't take that input. Cool.
It's over, Noah. How many girls were sacrificed for that thing? Those bastards won't hurt anyone ever again.
No, Raquel, hello, friend. How are you? How was your Saturday, friend? So I can't lay on my right side, but at least it'll look good like later, right? Oh. Ow, ow. I can't feel my leg. Wait, oh, we're here? Wait, where do I use these then? Because, like, I'm assuming what I'm doing now is I'm going up and I'm, like, leaving, right? Like, I'm going up and I'm going through the, like, that front door that has the thing on it, right? It's like, what do these go to? Yeah, the soundtrack's really nice. Oh, I have a fuck ton of these. Holy shit. Do I just go up and out now? Like, is that it? Oh. I figured out where to use them as I got my first ending. I was like, gotta go fight the boss again? So it's too late to use it, is what you're fucking saying. It's too late to use it. I shouldn't have left. No? Okay. Go back in time and use them? So I gotta go back to that, that projection room. Because when I had to free myself, like as a kid, like I had to, like I couldn't free myself because I had to like corrode the lock and shit. Well, that was Anna, but yeah. Man. Although, like, half the bridges and stuff are out, which is funny. go. Hi, hey Cheesecake, how's it going? How are you, bud? How's your Saturday? And we're up here. Really good? That's good to hear, bud. I'm glad. Can't believe after all that, the game can just murk you. After all you've been through, the game can just decide to like yeet you with the swords. That's hilarious. You know what's funny too? Oh, you can't even save her. What's even funnier is like that's off probably by a little bit, so it's probably even more than a year and 3 months. Okay. Really? Yep. Why so? I don't know. Command's just borked. Why it's borked? I don't know. It just kind of is. I don't question things. I try to question. I am wanting to question less things, because the more I question less things, the more I don't like how things go. So I'm just gonna not question things as much anymore. Tell me 2 + 5 = 8, and I'm like, go for it, whatever. Now where is that again? There we go.
Anna, I came back for you.
You cut the chain!
I told you I would get you out of here. Now, we need to escape to a safer time.
A time?
I mean, a place where we are safe.
You're like, wait, don't blow her brain.
I should trust you. Besides, I have to find Mother. Those men took her.
I understand you want to find her, but those men in hazmat suits will be back if we don't leave right now. We don't have anything to fight them with. It would be better to go to town and get help. Then we can rescue your mother.
You say that like I didn't just fight 4 of them solo and beat the hell out of them. What do you... Emma, what the fuck do you mean? Emma, you literally just bodied 4 of them in a room by yourself. And then bodied the god that they resurrected. What do you mean you can't fight the cultists? Huh?
Do you promise we'll be back for my mother?
What do you mean?
I promise, but you must trust me.
Okay.
Little Munchkin. Do the events of the game, which is good, right? Because all that shit was fucked.
What happened here? Everything is completely different. I don't recognize the main hall at all. Something strange is happening. I feel as if I don't belong here. I can't explain it.
I will explain in due time. What's important right now is us getting out of here.
I think I can trust you, miss.
You don't need to call me miss. Just call me Caroline.
Okay, Miss Caroline. I'm sorry. I mean, Caroline.
That's better. I know all of this is strange, but I will explain everything.
Yes.
That's not what she said. She said okay. Illegal. My twin is now my little sister. I cheated.
Anna,
I am now the older sister.
That my actions were wrong.
What do you mean?
Once you find out the truth, I hope you can forgive me.
Anna.
Oh, that's it. Oh. Shit. I didn't think it was gonna end then. I was waiting for some, like, plot twisty shit where, like, the beast comes back. Like, the god burst through the window, and now you gotta have one final face-off. You know? Because that's Resident Evil-y right there. The final boss is never dead. So I was like, I was waiting, and I was literally, like, on the edge of my seat. I'm like, okay, when is he gonna burst through here? Hey, is he gonna burst through here? Is he gonna burst through that wall? No, okay, he's gonna grab the little sister and murderize her right as we're going out the door, and then it's like a vengeful fight with like a super boss version. And I get handed a rocket launcher. Nope, that didn't happen. At the credits, hey, Glass, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was that close to the end. Yeah, I didn't know I was that close to the end. Like, at all. That was crazy. But I hope your Saturday's going well, friend. Yeah, I'm being straight up. I thought there was gonna be like a second boss phase or something. So I'm kind of like shocked that it was just gonna, you know, done. As long as you're not ending stream now, no, I'm gonna talk about the game at least and then try to figure out what to do. I don't know what I'll do, but you know, we'll figure out something, anything. Figure out something or another. So, you know, it's okay. This is usually the part where I talk about the game, whether I like it or not. But I don't want it to be redundant. I don't want to upset anybody, you know, because it's clear that like people really like love and cherish this game a lot, and like I don't dislike it at all. I think I do like it. I just, you know, it's just like the things I don't like everybody loves, so it's just kind of like, you know, I feel like it's just like hard to talk about, you know. Like the level design, great for an indie game. For an indie game, it's like I only had like a few glitches, like period. Like literally for an indie game, I had like a few glitches, period, and they were like never, ever, ever, ever at all like game breaking at all. Like they never changed the gameplay in any significant way. Like they were just kind of like, oh, my footstep sounds disappeared here, or oh, this enemy can't make it up to the staircase. Or like, oop, this enemy teleported or something, you know. It's always just so like, it's really like, you know, like it's really like well made, like really well made. But yeah, it's like really well made. This is pretty awesome. Yeah, like this is a really good game. Like it's good. Like it's a very sound game, and you know, like it just functions. It really just does. Like even the combat that's clunky, it's like it's not even that bad. Like there's only a few times the combat like was like annoying, and that was like that one time in the hall where I was trying to dodge, but like I couldn't like she wouldn't dodge because I guess I was against the wall, so she's like, I won't backstep because there's nowhere to backstep into, and I didn't know that yet. But like then I knew that, so I never tried to backstep while against a wall again. It was never an issue again, you know. And then obviously that end boss fight was kind of like really jank. I will say the only thing that's like jank about the combat is like sometimes she auto aims towards the enemies and sometimes she just doesn't, and I was never able to really like decipher why she just like sometimes auto aims at the enemies and sometimes doesn't. I don't know, it just seemed kind of just like, you know, like, no, I wouldn't say random, but it's just kind of like you just kind of hope it works, and I would say 90% of the time it worked. But there was 10% of the time I would waste ammo because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna aim directly at this enemy, and she would just like shoot off to like the left or the right or something, and it was just like, okay. But then again, like combat in these games were never like the focus, even on like the games that they were trying to emulate, because like having the combat feel shoddy and terrible is like part of what made you feel like, you know, you were in control of like the situation, you know. That was kind of like what added to the fear, especially since this game, in my opinion, takes way more off of Silent Hill than it does Resident Evil. Besides taking place in a mansion and quote-unquote experiments, they're not really experiments. It's like Silent Hill-y shit, you know? Like Silent Hill definitely is about that. Silent Hill is 100% about, like, you know, like feeling weaker and having the combat intentionally be designed in a way that's kind of like jank for the most extent. That way you do feel like you don't feel powerful. You don't feel like you can just like stomp through everything. I think the map design was cool. I think like they did have that kind of like, it didn't give me quite the feeling I got like with like the Spencer Mansion or even like the House and Visage, to be honest, because I think the House and Visage is like a very underrated like horror game map. I think the House and Visage is a very cool like horror game map. It didn't quite give me those vibes, mostly just because like, I don't know, areas didn't feel very like distinct a lot of the time. Like for example, like that top right area, like on the second floor east, like it had that what I'm saying is that there's like 4 or 5 rooms that look pretty similar to like the main hallway, and then there was like, you know, the projector room, and then there was the sewing room, you know. So it was more like half and half. Like half of the rooms were unique, and like half of the rooms in an area just kind of like looked like the last room, except like rearranged furniture or extra furniture. So like it didn't really give me like the Spencer Mansion feeling of like, dude, you're entering a new room that has its own items or its own lore or own this, you know, because a lot of the rooms seemed like kind of like samey, especially when we got into like the sewer sections. Like a lot of the rooms and areas seemed really samey. So it was just kind of like, it didn't give me like that super duper feeling. It's obviously what they were going for, and I think like it is good, you know, because especially for like an indie game, it's like a really good accomplishment to even have good map design, period. You know, much less like you know, interconnected map design like they made. But in terms of just like aesthetics, like it didn't really like I wasn't like, wow, I'm really like going into different rooms in a place that actually exists, because you know, sometimes the rooms just like looked the same and there was just like slight furniture different. I think a lot of that has to do with like it simultaneously being a mansion and a hospital at the same time, you know, because like it's like, you know, I feel like it just like has to do both, and I feel like that's like a greater thing that I see with this game. It's trying to be Resident Evil, and it's also trying to be Silent Hill, and sometimes that's really cool, and sometimes it's like really weird. It doesn't really come off right. Like with the monster design, I think that was like a good thing. Like with the monster design, they were like, you know, I feel like they nailed a good mix of like a Resident Evil like character and a Silent Hill character as like a foe for most of the foes in the game. You know, they looked like a mixture of the two. So like, you know, I think it like works in its favor that way. Are you winning something? Yeah, I actually beat the game. So yeah, I have won. I am not currently winning. I have done the win. The win is completed. The win is finished. Yeah, I'm trying to think of more like positive things. Better than Visage? No, I like Visage more than this game. Influence than a ripoff? Nah, I disagree. I feel like some parts are, but some parts aren't. Like the main plot is a ripoff. The mansion is honestly not a Spencer Mansion ripoff. That's an homage, because like it's different. It is different. Play on hard mode? I don't think there is there. No, there's not a hard mode. It just is. It is a mode.
A letter for me.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me go back. 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 I see it. Okay. Yeah. But hey, Al, how's it going? How's your Saturday? Okay. Let me go. Let me go. I want to go back to the main menu. Okay. Let me go back to the main menu. Just get me through it. Round 2, let's go. I just wanted to see if there were difficulty options. That's all. Because that was a good point. Oh, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. We gotta see the booby scene again, because we need to see her, you know, gratuitous, like, nudity for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, like I feel like it is a mixture. Like I don't feel like it's just outright an influence. I think definitely it just rips off the I think it just rips off the story of Silent Hill. I'm sorry that people don't feel that way, but like Cheryl and Alessa being like two of the same person split into two, and through their sacrifice the new god is born. This is literally the exact same shit. And if you disagree, you need to play Silent Hill 1 again and Silent Hill 3, or you need to catch a playthrough again. Like if you literally don't think that, you haven't seen or watched those games in a long time, because that is quite literally beat for beat the plot. You know, that is it. Like that is literally what that game's plot is about. So instead of saying it's a bad thing, then why play this game? You know, like and we could talk about like that, like why we play this game, you know, is for other reasons. But I mean, like Silent Hill does the things this game does better in like almost every regard. So really, it's in the execution. But like then again, like that's what I'm saying is like I don't know. See, like that's why I don't even want to talk about the game, because everybody seems to love it so much that I just like my opinion just doesn't matter. So I mean, I don't dislike it. I don't know. Like the things I dislike about it, it's just like I don't know. It's just like people just don't see it, and I just don't get it. Like I just am like to me, like if I was thinking of like man, I want to play a game about like a ritual cult, like chasing down like two girls to reunite them to make God, you know, and it's like a horror game. Like I think Silent Hill is like, you know, the twins of Tormented souls are a victim of the cult. But like Silent Hill came into being because of Alessa. Yes, that's true. But like they were also victimized, and that's what Silent Hill 3 is about, is like dealing with the trauma and the continued victimization of the characters. So like I don't know. I just like I guess what I'm trying to say is like it wasn't different enough, I guess for me. I'm glad it was for other people, but it wasn't different enough for me that it didn't feel like I wasn't just playing great value Silent Hill 1. You know, and if you're into that, that's fine. Like if you're like, yeah, like that's great. Like, you know, that's fine. But like to me, it just kind of felt like I was just playing great value Silent Hill 1. Down to like the big sack men and the pyramid heads, and then, you know, the evil guy at the end, which was Claudia or God, I forget her name from the first game. What's her fuck? Alessa's mother. Something Gillespie. Denotes no originality. I mean, it really doesn't have a whole lot of originality in my opinion. like I don't know. Like I'm not trying to be a penis. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like I'm not trying to shit on the game. I'm literally like, this is my honest to God opinion. I'm like, I can find every comparative thing in this game in Silent Hill 1. You know? But like I can literally find a comparable story beat in Silent Hill 1, like beat for beat. Like I think like it's okay that it's a ripoff, but like to me that's like, you know, I don't know. I would just rather play the game it's inspired by, you know? Like that's one thing that I wanted more out of this game. That was one of the things I wanted to talk about until like I heard everybody saying like, no, it is original. I'm like, is it? Like that was one thing that I like kept me from getting more invested. Is like when I'm seeing this chick, I'm seeing Caroline in front of me. I'm seeing Heather Mason, Cheryl Mason, who's like a better character and a more well-written character, and her chasing down her sister, who is very clearly an Alessa stand-in, who is also a more superior and more well-written character, you know? Like I can't not see that when this is happening, because the game is so on its sleeve about like, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is my homage. This is my influence, to the point where it's like, I see that over like, you know, I see that over what the game's trying to say, because it's literally just like echoing a different game the entire time I'm playing it, you know? And I wish it had done, like I was really like on the edge of my seat that like the radiation plotline would go somewhere, because I'm like, ooh, radiation. They're going like nuclear, they're going like Fallout-y with the plot, like what's going on here? But that like only showed up like at the very, very end of the game. It wasn't elaborated on too much. The setting is very different from Silent Hill though. I'm just gonna have to agree to disagree, because like I have like there's a other world that you go into where everything's messed up. The whole thing's undoing like the torment of a cult that damaged them when they were kids, down to the split people. This game they're twins, and Silent Hill it's the two girls that were split from one person, which even in a sense, like in terms of like a birthy kind of like, you know, like metaphor, it's kind of the same thing. You never explained it. I don't get it either. Like, besides being like Silent Hill, like why is the other world there? Besides, this is a Silent Hill clone. Like, why is it there? Like, besides like, hey, this is a Silent Hill game. Like, why is the other world there? But that's taken from Ari. Yeah, like it's just like, I think this is like, that's how I feel about this game. Like literally what you said is like, this game's great for you because you're like, you like really wanted like another very, very strict like Resident Evil / Silent Hill like clone game. You really did actually want like another one of those games from way back then. I say I'm like, to me, I'm like, I've played like Ari Remake is like one of my favorite games ever. I love that game. Love that game. I just want to play that all over again, you know, like Silent Hill like 1 and 2 and 3. I love those games so much, you know, like I don't know what this game does better than either of the games it's emulating. You know what I'm saying? What does it bring to the table that I can't do better in one of those games? Is the power of the twins? But no, but like Arch, like I'm not trying to like disprove you, but like literally that's what that's what Otherworld is. It's something made by Alessa, brought into existence by Alessa Gillespie through her torment in Silent Hill. So yes, that is also the same thing. like that's what I'm saying. Like this game is just a mashup, and that's all it tries to be. It's just a mashup of these two universes. Not all versions of Silent Hill, almost all of them that like respect the canon anyways. Over After Effects, but that's what I'm saying. But like, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know what this brings to the table that isn't better than RE1 or like Silent Hill 1. It's just kind of like I did my best version of both, but it doesn't present anything like original or new that really like makes it like unique, I guess. So originally you didn't like those? Yeah, because it was more of a either you get it or you don't kind, you know. I don't even want to go into that again. Of 30-year-old games, I don't. But like they didn't even have to do that. That's why I'm puzzled. Like I'm puzzled by that decision because like if they had just like had their own like aesthetic and like lore and did something else, like it would literally be like, I feel like this game would be like so much better. But instead they tried to like retell the story of Silent Hill again, but like instead now you're in the Spencer Mansion. You know, like that's what this game tries to do. It's like, hey, this is Silent Hill, but now you're in the Spencer Mansion. Imagine if it's Silent Hill, you were stuck in the Spencer Mansion. I wish it leaned more into the radiation stuff. Me too. Like I was really excited to see that like at the end of the game. I'm like, okay, what's going on? What's going on with this radiation stuff? But it's just like, no, it was just once again, like it's like going into the story of like Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, where it's like, oh well, you know, it's religion and stuff. Did it really bother me? I guess. It's not like I hate the game or anything. It's just like, I just don't know why this game exists. You know, like I don't think I would ever play this game again, is what I'm saying in my head right now. It's like, now that I've beaten that game, it's gonna go on the shelf and I'm never gonna touch it again. You know, because like everything because the game like didn't really go out of its way to be original in any way, shape, or form. Like I would just play Silent Hill or RE in its place. You know. Harsh words, it's just how I feel. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, it's just how I feel. And that was just like my experience. I'm like, oh, all these things appear in Silent Hill, and that game is great, so I'm gonna play that game. All these things appear in RE, and I'm like, okay, I like that game. I'll play that game. What it was, but you wouldn't play it again? Yeah, like I enjoyed going through the game, especially the latter half. The latter half was like super fun. Like I liked the latter half. The latter half of the game was super neat. I liked going through the sewers. I liked the enemy types. I liked the shock stick thing. The shock stick thing was fun. But I don't know. Like the latter game was super fun. Like super duper fun. But like in terms of just like being its own IP, it really didn't try to be its own IP. And to me that just kind of like makes it a dud for me. Like it's just like, hey, I did it. And yep, that was good. Yeah, it's like if I could describe this game and if I could like TLDR it, it's like you go to McDonald's and you order fries, and you know those fries when they're hot and fresh are like amazing, right? But then they hand you the fries and they're like cold, like they've been sitting under the warmer for a long time, and like you still eat the fries. You're still like, yeah, this is still French fries. Like this is still the French fries. Like I still came here for French fries, right? But like it's nowhere near like the hot, crispy, like straight out of the vat fries. You know, you're just like, I'll still eat these. You know, I'm not gonna be upset eating them. I'm like, oh, that's still good. But like imagine if you just had the option to just like order them fresh, which you do. That's why people like say like no salt on their fries. When people order no salt on the fries at McDonald's, they're just wanting to get free like fresh fries. That's all they're doing. So like, you know, it's just, I guess that's just the choice you have, I suppose. Like, that's what I did. That's what I did with this game. I'm like, I got cold fries. Now I'm like, yeah, there's still fries. It's still a survival horror game made in the essence of a lot of games that I do love. So I still ate them. I still played it. But in terms of like compared to like fresh fries, like, nope. I would take the French fries every day. Right? I would take the French fries every day, no contest, like not even close. I'll still play a sequel as they've made it. I would still play a sequel, but I would really hope that they like really try to make the game their own. I think that's what disappointed me the most in this game, and what made me like, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I would have given a half a shit about the puzzles if they like mattered. You know? Like if they like were part of a conducive story that was very, very unique and different, and like the characters were interesting, the plot was interesting, like I would have been like, I will suffer through these puzzles because I want to figure out what happens. I want to figure out what's going on. I want to stick it through for Caroline because I think she's interesting. You know? Like everything about this game that I'm like, I don't like, I would stick through all of it. If like, you know, it was its own initial IP that was like trying to do its own thing. But like I said, it's still fries, but it's not fresh fries. So, I don't know. Wouldn't microwave them, wouldn't have them again. Gotta eat them before they get bad. These puzzles made the game. I liked half of them. I think half the puzzles in this game were really fun. I liked them a lot. I think but I really want to have that conversation because I feel like that's like really like weird. Like there's been a conversation going on in this game that it just like, I just don't divergently think, and that's like why I don't get these puzzles. But there were like several puzzles that I got like instantly. I was just like, got it, and there was like no reason for me not to. And but like that's the experience that you guys had with like most puzzles, right? That was like, that's why you were like, wow, this game can have my children. Like, wow, look at these puzzles, you know? Because like to you, like that was your experience with every puzzle. You're like, oh, I get it. You got to think outside the box here with everything. And it just made sense to you, right? And I got that for like half the puzzles. But like the ones I didn't, I was like, this sucks, right? Like this, I'm like, why does X equal alien? but like, I don't know. I think that just like says something about like, and I don't know what it says yet. I mean, I'm trying to think about it because it's like how do you make that like experience conducive? Like how do you make that to where like more people enjoy that. So like what would you do? Like, how would you make, like, can I have a hug, please? We have a command. I do have a command. I got you. I gotta spell your name right, Mr. Elite Speech. And I also gotta capitalize everything, or else it also doesn't count. Which is like, there we go. My partner's grandpa asked for no salt on his fries because he had too much sodium. He gets extremely sick. Oh, well, there's that too. I didn't even think about health implications. I just had somebody tell me once, I was like, why do you always order with no salt? Because we had regulars that did it, and they said, you gotta cook them fresh. And I'm like, there you go. Smart. Yeah, like, how, like, or do you? Isn't that the question? Or do you? Like, do you make these things more, like, conducive? Like, do you, like, does it matter if you make these things more conducive? Are you overthinking simple puzzles sometimes? Yeah, and there were some in that. We had some instances of that in this game, where, like, people were trying to help me through a puzzle, and it was just like I went through one puzzle like really quickly because I went through one puzzle like really quickly because like everybody else was trying to like super overthink and divergently think it, and the solution was just simpler. So it's just like, I don't know. Some puzzles are built for thought process, but that's okay. I think the problem is like, I don't even think it's a problem, but it's just like this game didn't really like advertise itself as having like a bajillion puzzles and having them be like more difficult puzzles than like an average game's puzzles would like offer, right? So like if I want to go do like a Sudoku, like I know that I'm going to be doing Sudoku, so if I get frustrated in my head with the Sudoku, I'm like, I know what's happening, right? But like in this game, like you have to beat it, you have to like be that conducive thinker, you know? Like you have to be that unconventional thinker to get through this game, you know? So, I don't know. And like, and also the problem is like Silent Hill has these kind of puzzles, and I never felt that way playing those games. I'm just like wondering why that is, you know? I mean, I'm just thinking aloud. I'm not saying like this is bad and those are good, but I mean like how, like there were plenty of weird puzzles like this in Silent Hill like 1, 2, and 3 that I got stuck on, but like I was never like, this is BS, blah blah blah. How to approach the solution again? But like, what do we do in that circumstance, like as a game, right? Like, what do? Do you just like leave it? You know, you're just like, whatever. I mean, that is, whatever. I just don't understand, like, I guess I just don't understand the idea of like trying to narrow an audience as a game that's trying to sell, you know? It's just weird, you know? Especially since it's like, I actually want to look this up, actually. I want to see if it's like, yeah, we're a hard puzzle game, you know? I just want to see that. I want to see if like on its Steam page, it's like, yeah, this is a hard puzzle game. And that's like something that they like actually advertise. I'm not seeing anything so far. Just that it's like trying to be like, it's like games of old. RE Silent Hill, you know? Yeah, at least on the Steam front page it's not. Cause like I didn't know, cause like I played Silent Hill and I played Resident Evil, and like some of those puzzles are hard, but like I never felt like man, those suck, or man, this is annoying. You know? It's like a lot of them, but like, it's whatever. I'm not gonna mind game anybody out of like trying to like. I'm just trying to. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. I didn't like half the puzzles. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Like I don't know what else to like. I don't know what else I can add to the conversation. Like I don't know what to like. You know. I don't know what else to add to the conversation besides I don't know. Just I didn't like some of the like the logic pathways of like half the puzzles of the game. Half of them were super fun. Half of them like didn't land for me. I don't know what else to say. Hi friends, good night, Rocky. I appreciate you. I'm glad I can help Siren, even if it's like not like doing something serious. I'm sorry you're not having a good time, friendo. But I'm glad I can help even if it's like something small. You love it? But that's like literally how I feel. Like half of these puzzles I'm like, this is godlike, this is amazing. And half these puzzles I'm like, I don't know what you were doing. I don't know why you made it that way. You know? But like the puzzles aren't even like the main reason I like I found them frustrating, but honestly, like I said earlier, it was mostly just like the lack of like standing on its own as its own game that I was just like, nope, never playing that again. You were good, but you were far from great. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say, to be honest, because that's basically it, you know. I don't know really much else like positive or negative I really felt about the game at all. Or to indie horror? Well, 12-hour stream gober. I would have to like. I don't have anything like currently downloaded. I have to like download something and like figure that out. But I guess I can. I have to, don't worry. Ari, I'm just busting the Resident Evil after this and be like, no, I like that better. I like this better. Nah, I feel like that'd be like, I feel like that'd be too much. It's already very clear I have like not a good opinion about the game, so don't want to go down that path. Don't want to go be like, hey, this game's better in every way. Haha, fools. Don't want to be on that path. Let's see. Let's go to new and popular. Oh, should I just beat Gundyr without a summon sword? Only no magic or anything? No parries? I'm shaking? Without a summon sword? What do you mean a summon sword? I don't know. They're using pyromancy magic? Wait, did you beat Gundyr like only through summons last time? Yeah, oh. Oh, good. Very, very good then. That's good shit, bud. Yeah. There's nothing that's like sticking out here that I would want to play, but I'm gonna keep looking. I enjoy these conversations, yeah. I just like, I don't know. I think I'm still like to be honest, I think I'm just like really tilted that like I didn't really like VHS that much. Like I was like, there's some issues with this game that I'm like not like a big fan of, and then like people really hounded me about it. So I guess I'm just kind of touchy about people being like, no, your opinions are wrong, and I'm like, oh, okay. Because that was not fun. I did not have a good time with that situation. You think less of it? I mean, I just didn't enjoy some parts. And it was like the same situation of like, it was like a same situation like here where it's like I didn't dislike the game. I just didn't like a lot of parts of it. And that wasn't enough for certain people. You know? And people came down on me and I was just like, it just like turned me off from the game entirely. Let's see. I'm looking for games that are like long. Sonic EXE Remastered? No. Why people who want to see DB fail? Yeah, or at least just have like a strong you know, Sonic Dream collection. I have seen that game. I've watched a playthrough of that. Even so, let's it'll be it for next week. I'm not gonna start a playthrough, like a brand new playthrough, especially like 4 hours deep into a stream. We disagree with some of your terminology. Yeah, I just think it's like, I don't know, like, cause I think it's just because it was a similar. It's like a similar situation where like I said, like I like a game, but it's like I just don't love it, and there's like the things I don't love a lot, and it's just like, I don't know, it's just me. Feels weird. Feels like I'm the problem, you know. And I know that's not a good way to see it, but it's just like I'm just I want to not be that way. I want to be like, yeah, game perfect. Yes, I love it. You know, I don't want to think that way. I wish I got it like everybody else did. Yeah. Let's see, late sight snowfall. You're working on at one point, you lose your consciousness and find yourself. And like, no, this is a looping game. I don't like looping games. Did you play through? I'm not summoning at full solo. Just one time as the dancer. Try to be getting that good. Yeah, I feel like literally everybody should always play through. Everybody should always play through every Dark Souls game solo first. I don't really know if I want to play anything. I kind of want to just sit for a minute, because we did just complete a whole game. See, like I try not to be critical of games, you know? Like I literally try not to be critical of games. Like I mean it. Like I know it may not seem like it, but like I really try not to be critical of the game or of games, you know? But like it like feels that way, like, you know. I love Alan Wake. Alan Wake is great, and there are parts of Alan Wake I absolutely disliked, like some of the levels in Alan Wake are just like straight up just like hard horde mode in a game that like combat was not the first thought, you know. And those parts are super frustrating, but I love that game. I just don't. I don't know. I don't think I know what to do when I'm in a situation where I just like hard dislike something that like everybody universally praises and loves. Like I just don't know what to do. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I start feeling like what do I do? Like what do I do? Like what do I do in that situation? I'm like, do I just like try to like abandon my opinion? Then I'm like, wait, why do I have these feelings in the first place then? Cosmic Story, oh yeah, that game is thick with story. It's great. Love the characters, love everything about it, except the combat and some of the horde mode sections. But I don't know. And maybe I just had a bad experience. Who knows? Contrarians? I even like I think there's so much of like people like trying to like willingly be contrarian, you know? That's like what they're trying to do. Is like they're trying to say the opposite thing. And I'm like, I don't want to be that. I don't want to say things just to be opposite, just to be controversial. I don't want that. I hate people like that. I hate people that literally go out of their way to say just like outlandish crazy shit just because they like want attention. I don't know. Dislike things just to be cool. I fucking hate that. I hate when people do that. I hate it. So I hate when I come off that way or like appear that way, because I'm like, this popular thing people really, really love about this game, I don't like. I'm like, ooh, please, please, please stop. Please quit it. Please. So I don't know. So here I am again, going like, hey, this game's good, not great, but there's parts about it that I hate that like people universally love, and I'm just like, I don't know. I also just don't like conflict. I don't like rocking the boat at all either. Like I don't like bothering people. I don't like annoying people. So when I just have an opinion that everybody's like, ew, gross, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, like I'm not trying to do it on purpose. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. These are just my feelings. Agree with that though? When they can't back up their opinion with an argument, yeah. Also, I also don't want to end up in that position, like on the flip side, where I'm just like blindly like loving things and just like pushing through things I'm clearly not having a good time with. Just so like I can like not have like pushback. It's stupid that people treat it such. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think I just got in a situation with like the VHS community where like I had a differing opinion about like some of the mechanics in the game, and because they like wanted the game to succeed so bad, like people just really came down hard on me, and it's just like it got me on like mental tilt. Like I'm just like, oh well, if I'm like disliking something people like, I'm just bad now. I'm just like, oh, I'm doing a bad thing. And that's weird. Because like they want me to like theoretically they should want me playing their game, right? Like that in essence is going to, you know, shoot themselves in the foot if they continue doing that. But maybe I should just like, I don't know, not worry about that and just understand that like that's a weird thing. Maybe that's all it was. I'm just like not understanding that like that over there was a weird thing that happened, and the like what's happening now is like more normal, you know? Like this is an okay thing. Like Twitch community is not gonna like elbow drop you because you dislike something that they all like. They breeze through conflict. Yeah, I just don't want conflict in general. I think conflict sucks. World already has enough conflict. It doesn't need extra conflict. You know what I'm saying? The world is already having issues with people like, you know, bickering and fighting with each other. So if I can like avoid that, I try to as much as I can. So, I don't know. And streamed it were super high horsed about it and didn't want any criticism? Yeah. Because, like, I started playing after, like, because they had those, like, first 2 waves, and then there was just, like, that long, like, section where there was, like, nothing, right? Like, there was just, like, no codes for a while. They were mostly focusing on just, like, fixes for the game and, like, that sort of thing. That's all they were doing. But yeah, there's like that little period. And that's when I played because somebody gave me a key. Not because like I had a key. I got a key in a wave, but like I came in later, like in a middle zone where everybody was like good at the game. There weren't a lot of new players. And now there is a lot of new players. And now I just don't feel like playing the game. Right? Okay, try to sleep well, Siren. I'm sorry things aren't going well, but hopefully you can get some rest, friendo. Or turned off before playing it. Yeah, like that short experience I had where it's just like, you know, like I was kind of like cultically like talked down to and condescended to because I just like didn't like the game. Not even that, but that's like the thing. We're back to that again. It's like I didn't even dislike the game. I just like I liked the game. It's like the fries analogy. I'm like, those weren't hot fries. Those weren't fresh fries. But they were fries. I'll eat them. You know, that's all. Like I was just like, I just had like a few gripes with the game, but because like that was like not what everybody wanted to hear, like people took it really rawly, you know. And now I have that like ingrained in my response that if like I don't like a game on Twitch that other people like, even if it's like just a small part of it and I like most of it, like I'm doing a bad thing right now because like that happened. And I don't think I really understood that. I don't think I really understood how like stupid that is, and like how that was like actually a really dumb thing that happened. Oh, that was really dumb. But yeah, that's something, isn't it? Isn't that something? Yeah, TLDR, I guess, is like have your own opinions, and even if like you don't have the common opinion, as long as you're not like hurting people or being rude about it, like, you know. do your thing. And I guess on the flip side of that, like, you can have the common opinion and like be a jerk about it and then like ruin your whole point, you know? You could have like the like quote unquote the right opinion or like the thing that everybody like agrees with typically, and then you could just be really, really mean about it or really like condescending about it and just like lose your point somewhere in there. So yeah, that's deep stuff. That's deep stuff, but we talk about that stuff here because that's like the stuff that I think about, you know? So yeah. Yeah, TLER, I guess. Lost Souls. I was calling it Lost Souls. I feel like that's like a Souls club. I'm gonna type that in right now. Lost Souls. You ever play Prey? No, but that is on my my requested games list, so it'll eventually be pulled and win anyway. So we will eventually play it. We will eventually get to that. The Lost Souls is a mostly negative horror game on Steam for $1. Never mind. Like it more than Bioshock? I like Bioshock. I didn't think Bioshock was like a masterpiece like people think it is, but like it was an 8 out of 10. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time. I would play it again to take backsies. But yeah, so this is a voted game, just like you know, like all the rest of these. I actually don't have my Discord up, but yeah, these are voted on by the Discord. So Tormented Souls was voted in as this week's game. We'll be putting up another poll, like probably Tuesday, Wednesday of this week, or yeah, because it's Sunday for a lot of people now for like this week, and we can vote on the next game. Evil Within 2 is gonna be on there. That's probably the game that's gonna win, because literally the Evil Within 2 lost by like 1 vote, like literally 1 vote. So that's probably what's gonna win, I imagine. The Midnight Monster Hunter and closed beta, like Monster Hunter the game, because I've like never played Monster Hunter. Not if I can help it. Yeah, I worry. Some people say like I thought Evil Within was pretty meh, like aggressively meh. So like the fact that some people were like, no, Evil Within 2, much better game, you're gonna be so happy. I'm like, yay, great. And some people were like, dude, it's worse than the first one. And I'm like, oh god. It's like, oh shit. Not that, please. Don't be the other thing. For the love of God, don't be the other thing. Like that would be really bad. So I hope that's not the case. Better in my opinion. I didn't care for the second one. I know! Ashley, you said that on your stream, and I was like, oh no! Oh no! I didn't like the first one. And people don't care for the second one? I'm in pain. Like, if you enjoyed RE4, I think you'll like it. I did enjoy RE4. RE4 was like a 9 out of 10 for me. I love that game. No, you won't like it. Yep. Don't want to play it for the story. Yeah, that was one of the things that really got me about Evil Within 1. It was just kind of like the story was very like hokey and not very well explained, and it basically comes down to like a lot of like edgy tropes that aren't very good. You know, a lot of things that if I had played the game when I was 13, I'd probably find him cool, but I don't as an adult. As an adult, I don't find them neat. As an adult, I don't find them cool. Oh my god, Rubik is so edgy and so hot. like I don't think that as a 26-year-old man. I really don't. So a lot of the appeal is lost then. So yeah, we will see though. We will see. Server is hot. Unfortunately, a lot of people, by a lot I mean like 2 or 3, but like a lot of people when I played the game, like there were a lot of people who were like, Ruvik's so cool, or like Ruvik's so neat. I'm like, did you play this game when you were a teenager? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, you thought he was edgy and attractive, didn't you? I was like, I got right to the meat of the matter. Right to the meat of the matter. I cut right through it. That isn't well thought out. Yeah, like he's like a generic anime like antagonist, and not even like the main antagonist. He's like a one season arc, like not even everybody's favorite arc anime antagonist. Like that is his role, and he's the main antagonist of that game. Like, nope. Besides being a young impressionable young adult and going, wow, he's so cool. Like, I don't know. Like, he feels like he should be in, like, a young adult novel as, like, the main antagonist and not, like, a video game. Like, a Final Fantasy with way less depth. That is, like, that is... I'm quoting that. Because, like, I've been having a hard time, like, saying something, like, eloquent or, like, intelligible about, like, that game's antagonist without being like, he's Angie. But, like, that actually sounds like a good analogy. Like, that's actually how I feel about that. Oh, is quote bot still broken? I forgot that was a thing. Like, somebody tried to add a quote yesterday and it didn't work. Let's see how people would thirst for Ruvik. Young impressionable people, I guess. a lot of people played that game when they were like really young, and that's what I deduced. Like when I was asking for like how everybody, I was like, did you play this game when you were like a kid? And they were like, yep. And I'm like, there you go. For this character, I mean, he's fun in the sense that he's just overpowered, angry, and angsty. Yep. Like the villain from RE0? Literally, yes. That is also a good comparison. Like, besides being angsty and like, I don't know. That's it. Just have a weird aesthetic and be angsty, and that's like those two characters. that is all there is to them. Which is, yep, that exists. That is 1000% a thing. 1000% a thing. Oh man. I see why people have just talking streams. Like I'm just vibing. We're just talking about games, praising games, shit talking games. This is fun. I enjoy this. This is why people have podcasts. People can do this shit for forever. Like that actually, like it actually tracks. I'm like, I've actually had a good time. The game ended like 40 minutes ago. The game ended 40 minutes ago. Like we beat it. But we've just been talking about like puzzle strength in video games. How having a differing opinion should not be just like absolutely treated like shit for. Ruvik being a dummy. Whatever. Like I think it's neat. One of the coolest openings of a horror game I've ever experienced. Hopefully that will at least be true for me. Because I guarantee it's gonna win. I guarantee it's gonna win. It only lost by 1 vote, so it's probably coming. So that's fun. See, I still haven't had a chance to even look into Last of Us 2. And I feel like I would like want to play Last of Us 1 on stream before I play Last of Us 2, you know? Because I don't know, like I've played that game twice and I really love that game, but like I feel like it would just be like, you know, I feel like it'd be like conducive to be like, oh well, there's a playthrough of 1 on the channel at least, you know? So it'd be like, hey, you can watch me play 1 and then watch me play 2, even if I already have played it. Yeah, I would like to do that someday. I think that would be fun. So yeah, I actually do have some editing to do, but it's like, it's okay. I'm not in no rush. It hits hard. That's really, really good then. That's like really, really good that it does that. Don't get me excited. I will buy it. And I already gotta buy 2 games this week because we gotta buy Happy Humble Burger Barn for Wednesday after stream, or for stream part 2, and then I gotta buy whatever wins the poll, which is probably gonna be Evil Within 2. So yeah. By the way, I know, Ashru has been popping in and out of our conversations. Ashru also plays horror games. Recently, I think she said she's starting Resident Evil 4 soon. So, if you like the kind of stuff we do on Saturdays, that's like more what she does, like on the daily. So, also a good peepo, support a good peepo. Do you have Game Pass? No. 2 is on Game Pass. So if it wins, there we go. GG easy, we did it. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I think like if I had to like square it down to like a number for like Tormented Souls, I feel like it'd be like a 7 out of 10. I didn't hate my time in it. I had a good time, especially the second half of the game. I feel like the second half of the game is really strong. Like I feel like the second half of the game is like really cool, even if it ultimately for me doesn't go anywhere. Like I think the second half of the game is like interesting in the sense that it like sets up something interesting, and it like it's hyping everything that's happening. I think I had a good time playing that second half of the game, but like everything else from like the unoriginality to like the mansion not being as interesting as I'd hoped it to be, and obviously the puzzle stuff we've talked about. Like yeah, the weapons were really cool, dude. That fucking electric lance, homie. I would electric lance the shit out of everything. Dude, I want to take that electric lance into every other game. That is the one. You found it. You found the one thing this game does better than any of its clones, or the things that it's trying to implement. Fucking that electric lance is a banging weapon. I love that weapon. I want to take that to Dead by Daylight and take down killers VHS style. Fucking electric lance them. Zoom. Got him. That weapon was super fun to use. I had a good time using that. I'll just walk up to some dude that's like 8 feet tall. I'm like, whoop! Just take him down. that was really fun. And you mentioned RE4. Oh, I was shouting you out because you said you were gonna play it soon. I think I saw that in your Discord, and I was just telling him that like the stuff we do on Saturdays is like what your channel does like all the time. So if people like what I do on the Saturdays, like they can get like you doing this style content like all the time, you know. So, you know. Just helping out the friendos. I hate what you do on Saturdays. Is that why you played and beat this game and then helped me through it? Because you hate being here? What? Wait, hold up. That's illegal. This isn't legal reasons. That's illegal reasons. You can't do that. You can't do that. You were lying, and I hate it. You can't lie on the stand. You lie with that sword in your hands? You pay me to do this? I don't. I signed a contract? What do I pay you in? Like realistically, what do I pay you in? Like, what do I actually pay you in? Because I don't remember a paycheck going through. Friendship. It's not friendship. It's family. Who? Got him. Destroyed. that sounds like that. Like that was supposed to be wholesome, but the only thing that came to my head was like the fucking the it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. That's what came in my head. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It's not friendship, it's family. But yeah, I don't know. Now I kind of want to play something. You guys got me talking, and now I like spending time with you, so. If I didn't beat all like 4 of the Northbury Grove games Wednesday, that would have been sick to have some right now. Because, like, those games were good. Oh, yeah, Brand 2. I think you went to bed, or, like that game, like, after that section that was a complete pain, it just got, it like, blew me away. Like, I know that's hard to believe because it was so painful in that one section, but it was literally it was literally like Visage with the Dolores chapter, where like the Dolores chapter was just the big stinker, and then the rest of the game was amazing. Like the Dolores chapter was just like, oh, that sucks, and then it got better. Like that ending was actually hype as fuck. I have this game called the Building 71 Incident, and I don't know what it is. So I'm going to play it and switch over to indie horror games. I wish there was like an indie section. Fuck. It's always just games and demos. That's what most people put it to when they're playing indie horror. Let's see. Tormented Souls. beaten. Now indie horror. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll play that game. Because now you got me talking, and now I'm realizing how much I love streaming, because my friendos are great, and now I'm going to play more games for you because I appreciate you. What is this? The Building 71 incident. Because this is just sitting in my indie horror games folder, and it's just like, I don't